Hmm. Alright. That's for, that's Luna, I think.
Descendant, do you remember our journey? The Ironheart. That was where it all began. Fighting against the Vulgus who sought the Ironheart. We have overcome countless dangers. In the end, we destroyed the Ironheart.
My arcade was meant for this moment.
And witness the noble sacrifice of our friend. And yet, there was no end to Corral's ambition to restore the shattered Ironheart. He is preparing an even greater threat. He will never cease. Descendant, only you can stop Corral. With the power passed down from the ancestors, you are humanity's last hope. Please protect Ingress in the final battle.
Warning. Large enemy force detected in the Axian plains. The Albion alert has been raised from level 3 to level 2. All descendants stationed in Albion proceed immediately to HQ.
It's finally finished. The new system is ready to be unveiled. Come, human child. I have something to show you.
Alright, something for, Inez here. How many modules do I have for that? Okay, okay. 297. Which one I just got? Funny enough, this is actually what I need. It's just too low in stats. Probably do this like 5 times. Okay. What? Oh. What is this? Bro, that is probably the lewdest thing I've ever seen. Oh. Just to be sure, that has to be universal. No, it's not. Everybody got their own thing. Is this new? Yeah, this must be a new thing. Yeah. This looks pretty cool. Like the guys. There's something that reminds me of though. Dia. I already know for yep. You know, like kind of a trend with you. Oh, that's what he did. He just made this thing skin color. Never mind. So not that this outfit's the lewdest thing. He's just the lewdest person. Okay, that makes more sense then. Christ, man. I guess we're waiting on Haley now. Let's see here. Transcend. Oh, this is Transcendent stuff now. Transcendent, Storm Cage, everything else. Okay, so it gives me more of a reason to do these missions again. I mean, yeah, I was doing missions before. because I was just trying to get modules, but now I have another incentive. Alright, similar sector. I'm assuming this is also the same thing. Also give you some transcendent weapons? Yeah. So I think a lot of this give you transcendent stuff. Convergent reinforcements, all like this again, okay. This is probably with Raven, yeah. Speaking of Raven, we'll look at her intro real quick. Let's see how she is. Today is Thursday, so Friday, tomorrow, is when they're going to put the shop in and I can get another Descendant slot.
I have designed a special battlefield for your faction, as you are in sore need of new weapons and strategies. This is the Trial, a simulated battlefield created from the combat data that humanity has collected so far. However, it is not a literal simulation of reality. This battlefield is free of real-world constraints. Descendant potential, firearm performance, and enemy threats. Everything is designed to exceed the limits of reality. It may seem like paradise to some, but remember that this simulation is meant to push Descendants to their limits, so that they can go beyond them. This is why it is called the Trial. If you are ready, commence the trial and produce some meaningful data for me. Everything you experience will help to secure the foundations of the advancement of humanity.
Okay.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
So what is I gonna need for Raven? Descendant here, Raven. Complex filament seeds. You know, let me check her intro.
Target confirmed.
Probably gonna be more extra than anybody else is here.
Afraid of the dark? You should really be afraid of getting used to the darkness.
I see yours is not attribute. Interesting. I thought she was gonna be like a toxic character or something. But I guess not attribute. Not attributes is fusion, 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 and well, okay. I guess know what to do then. Who else was not attribute fusion? Hers is not attribute tech. There was a different non-attribute character I had that I put that for. Non-attribute fusion. Okay, so basically, Eugen and Valby, so they can share one. So it'll be Eugen, Valby, and her. But that's exactly what I said to go. Oh my god. Freaking Ronald McDonald, are you freaking serious? I mean, I've seen worse. But that one caught me off guard. Accelerated research by... Oh, wait a minute, by 6 hours? That's convenient, actually. Maybe a transgender... Okay, shut up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore world chat. Two things. There's two reasons why, obviously. Might be more, actually. But yeah, I'm trying to avoid toxicity. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. So that's two. Pretty sure what else is there. No, that's pretty much it. Pretty much just toxicity in that. Shadow's resolve is... Oh, so it's not resolution, hers is resolve. She's that person. Okay, let's get... Oh yeah, Gyro VS Frost build, okay. What about Shield Dimension Kyle? Do I have shared dimension? Please tell me I do. Here's controllers. Shield dimension. This is one. There might be another one I have. Controller, shield dimension. I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of modules. I know everybody's gonna be wanting Kyle stuff, so I can actually get rid of his modules. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It might not even be, it's not gonna be guaranteed to actually get rid of his modules. Kind of waiting on somebody to say, willing to buy Kyle modules. Okay. That's gotta be now. Yeah. Only two people have that one. It's Haley and her. And Haley's is more noticeable because of, well, she's bigger than she is. So I'm gonna do Broken Boundary. I'll do it in public. I'll do this twice. Then I'll do the trial, I guess. I might pick Glay just in case something bad happens. Either that or I'll just stick with Haley. I don't know how tough the trial is. She did say it was meant to push Descendants to their limits, so it might be an even harder type deal for people who have the best modules. Okay, so you saw Raven deck frame 1 and it's gonna be your main, I guess. I know for a God-given fact you didn't play this game and grind that fast. You're gonna roll 30. That's not gonna happen. She is the newest character. It's not gonna be for 30. No one is gonna want to sell their Raven modules unrolled for that little. Unless you're talking 30 each. I also gotta hit the battle pass too. I thought about it.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
I'm telling you right now, no one's gonna want to punch with this double crit. Do I have one? I probably don't. If I do, I would already had it, like equipped.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Module for Glay. Okay. If I switch characters, is it gonna send me back to Albion? I want to check. Good, it doesn't. That might have been a glitch then. Because back then, like when you would switch characters, all of a sudden you just be sent back to Albion. And the only way you could bypass that is by readying up and then really quickly choosing the character that you need to pick. It was annoying each time, needless to say. What level is Luna? Level 1. Okay, put this gun in here.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I don't know what modules I can sell, but I know everybody's trying to get Raven stuff right now.
This is HQ. Enemy
I was unaware that she was going to be non-attribute.
requesting strike.
How did hit the wall first? Let's try it again. I want to see something. I want to see if that's a glitch. Because I was near a wall. Yep, okay. So, okay, so I can't get near a wall. Otherwise it explodes on impact. Okay. Only thing is, it's gonna really hurt for when I'm doing other modes. Like what's the thing? Like this. Like I was trying to kill him right there. And on top of that, if I'm trying to do that, I'm high and I'm trying to take cover so I can get killed. It's like I have to stay on the open. Like some sort of idiot. And they get killed right there. One to sell one Raven for 70C. Here we go. There's the ridiculous prices I'm looking for. Speaking of, that reminds me. Yeah, by doing this I can get a chance to get a Raven module. One to sell two Raven for 120. This is looking like the dire situation all over again. And by the way, no, I'm not picking her or that outfit for when I'm doing the story. I'm probably going to pick Haley or Glay. Probably Haley. I kind of stuck with her in the second half of the story, while the first half was Ajax. Wait, what is this? Okay, just sitting on a crate. So I'm assuming the guys look different. Hopefully so. Let's go to a random guy. Go to I'm usually doing that. Premium upgrade. Well, I'm not doing that yet. Where is this thing? Where's where? There's a bell pad. Where's the menu at? There we go. Wait, this is not it. But this is for VS and Sharon. I could have sworn Sharon already had one of these before. Okay. So here we are. Yeah, guys are different. They kind of sit there like Blackjack from Call of Duty. Except for he's blowing bubblegum through his mask. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, let's go back to Haley. When HP or shield group object is equipped. Oh. Let's see here. I'm assuming this was the cooldown one? No, this is all different. Like, yeah, like all this is all the way different. There's no dog slays equipped.
Commencing inversion energy
Wait a minute, is there another dog?
Ironheart particles activated.
If there was, I didn't see it in the thing. No, he's right here. Surprised there's still only 3 dogs. Also, that kind of reminds me. I need to go over here. I need to check if this is updated. Not that. Hypernova Eye Typhoon, yep. How many hypernovas do I need? I think it's like 2, right? Same thing with the Eye Typhoon? No, hypernova's already completely upgraded. Eye Typhoon I think was twice, right? Yeah, two for each.
If you're gonna go out looking like that, might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
It's a good thing I was doing these missions a while back. Because before I wasn't paying any mind.
Humanity is
1K. It's probably like purple or something. Precisely. Too good at guessing.
I'm listening.
Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Okay. Yeah, you know I'm using these. Hold on. A bogus chip. 4,000. Okay. Alright. Can be accelerated. I can accelerate this right now by like 6 hours, which would literally be here in like 2 hours. But I'm not gonna do that. Let me heart this weapon real quick. And actually let me heart Raven. Alright. I already have a bunch of Xeno fluids, so that's good. Actually, you know what? I might want to warm up a little bit first. And what I mean by that is that I need to do
energy amplification. Ironheart particles
nah,
activated.
what is one? Lava Citadel. Okay. Trials. Alright. But it was Onslaught. I might do this once or twice. Because if I could find a way to pull this off, then I can have a chance to get a Raven module. I'm not gonna stick doing this for too long because obviously I want to do the story. So I'm only gonna give us like 1 or 2 attempts. It just depends on how it goes. So I'm doing it as Glay right now. As a matter of fact, with Glay, let me see something real quick. Let me take this weapon out and put the pistol in. But only because when the Onslaught ends, I can actually upgrade the pistol again. Because that's the one I was working on, since I remember that got a buff, whatever. So I'm going to probably upgrade Better Insight and then put another module on. So yeah, how many are free? Okay. Just making sure. I don't think anybody's gonna be. I mean, I'm probably jinxing it, but I don't think anybody's gonna be Raven here because she's relatively new. So, they're still figuring out how to use her and don't want to use her in a setting where the enemies are completely overpowered. Well, I thought that was either Alpha or Chris Redfield. Who are these people? Okay, let's. I'm gonna check that one. I kind of like that intro. Keelan, yep, we're screwed. This happened last time.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Like no lie, this happened last time with Keelan joining in. That everything went to crap.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Okay, where did I approach?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range.
I went over there for 3 seconds, and this thing's already halfway gone. Oh, different enemy.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
He is not losing health at all. Well, I may as well be front paper airplanes with this man. Either that shot went through his body or I missed.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I feel like when people do this, nobody actually wants to work for any of the modules. Like, they just want to buy it like frame one. Like, if you do that, you won't need to actually use any gold or any caliber for it. I mean, you want to do that, that's fine. It's your caliber and gold, you can do whatever you want with it. But I highly suggest that you actually play the game and get the module yourself.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant,
People are like it's impossible to get modules like that. I may not always get the best modules myself, but they do come around. Black. I didn't even think about it. Just have to pick up the gun thing until like a later date. Or doing more damage.
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I'll read whatever it is on my phone. I heard it buzz just now.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Oh, I didn't read it all the way.
Descendant,
I said melee
the
attack.
enemy offensive is weakening.
So,
Time to utilize your
I
tactical
just wasted
options.
one.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant. Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Trying to throw everything in the kitchen sink in that one.
time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Oh, we barely managed that one. I just realized that they picked Blair for the Pyromaniac. It didn't necessarily click to me until just now. You've been targeting me for a while now, probably. A little faster. I need to check a stat or two on Glay after this. Maybe the module's the same, but it feels like when we doing Elemental Triangle like the third skill, I feel like it's lasting a lot longer than normal. I don't mind it when I actually beat this thing. There is a boss who's currently refusing to go down. It's this guy, but this is only because, like I already said earlier, the two people pick the fire character against the fire boss. This guy takes a lot of punishment. I forget. Yep, Gashel's resolved. First attempt. But how good is it is the question. Shield and duration. I don't think that's very... I don't know. Is good? This is a... Okay, that's a gun. So I've been doing this for 42 minutes. I still haven't done the story yet. What is the final thing you get for this? That's okay, that's makeup. Let me get Jake right here. Oh, okay, that's it. I'm interested in... Okay. So a skin for the thing. Basically, I think this one is more so trying to give you skins for the weapons. Not weapons, the vehicles. Wait, what is it? Okay. It was the spawn-ins. It wasn't that. Okay, so people bought the bundle for that. If not, then it's just 400.
Personnel of Descendant, please proceed to the Columbus guided capture zone.
I also need to check if there's any events. There's a lot I'm trying to check right now. I'm also going over here because I need to talk to Seneca, I think. So there's this stuff here. Why don't we want to exchange this? Acquire descendants. So if I wanted to, I could literally just get Valby or like, I don't know, the regular Freyna right now if I wanted to and get that. Assign any descendant. Acquire ancestor modules. Defeat enemies with, oh my god, Kyle or Keelan? Okay, so I have to, if I want to get this Transcendent ring, I had to kill 10,000 enemies of one of the two people that I don't pick. The Raven one seems more realistic. I don't even have her yet. But okay. I will try. That's what I would do.
You need information about
Okay, where is this? Where's the trials via Sienna?
It's all over.
The next zone with the... It's like I'm in a danger room or something. Browse for magazine. This is your rounds, right? No, that's not Massachusetts. Sure, it showed the other one with the firearm damage. Run faster. Play. Did I just get shield? Is that Harris? And is no one gonna pick her up? That's not Harris. Something's giving me shield. Which is weird because I've never seen Galley with shield before, so it's throwing me off a little bit. This is what I meant to do last time. Can you trade T-weapons? Why, you going to buy it or something? You're not going to work for it? I'm pretty sure you can only still buy and sell modules, not weapons. Now, how many waves is this? Oh, we gotta do. Crit damage per rate cooldown. Wait, they're 1,000 for that. Now, I don't know how long the story is, but if I don't get it done today, then I'll work on it tomorrow. If I get it done today, then tomorrow I'll do more Genshin Impact and do the rest of the event. As for, what's that game? Xenoverse, that's, I don't know, that might be on Saturday or something. That might be that day. But only because it's the last day of the festival. Aside from Sunday, which is usually when I post the results. So I'll just pretty much be trying to get more TP medals and try and level up Lauren. That'll pretty much be the deal. What is that? Man, an extra shield. And that was a good thing I took glass. There's more? How many?
You've done well. Come, I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay, so I already completed it then. So worth this round. But how many rounds are there?
Each repetition. Please, be careful.
Skill costs? Magazine? I guess Ralph Magazine. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Oh shoot. There we go. Maybe that first. Can't see a dang thing. And like I said earlier, the first is lucky that I picked Glay. That's a ton of health. If anything, it's a good thing I did that and not pick a Naz, because that was going to be my third choice. First choice being Glad. Second choice probably being Dire. I'm only listening for shots that I know because I'm looking down at the phone. Because I was typing something at the same time. Alright. Okay, so I think it's so I think it's 4 rounds of this. This duration is insane. Did they upgrade it? They might have upgraded it. Maybe not, I don't know. What was this multi-hit damage? I'm not Serena. I'm Glad. I'm not using any multi-hit damage. Oh, wait a minute. I almost fell down just now. There's really fire on base. Not skill base. Is Storm healing him? The enemy would not go down. I wonder what rating percentages are stat-wise. Alright, I was about to leave myself. Current record, you know what? I want to see something. I probably should check the results first, but I want to see if there's a leaderboard to this thing. If that waves thing says like wave 153 by somebody, then I know for a fact this is endless. And there's no need to do that.
Humanity is very weak. Well done. You've successfully completed the first trial. The analysis of your combat data has revealed some interesting results. The novel strategies and decisions you made under pressure will be more useful than I expected. As you generate more battle data, humanity will come closer toward victory over the Vulgus. Of course, this is only the beginning. I am excited to see the infinite possibilities this creates. Please enjoy your time in the trial. Every single instance of trial and error will direct humanity toward survival.
Alright, that was that. Five gold rings. How many of this? Hold on. Two of those. So trial and that. Okay. Okay, so I have 8 of these. I'm making sure because I'm gonna have to figure out who I want to actually try to give this to. Now, needless to say, it can't be Raven herself, otherwise I would have done it already. It has to be from the last patch. Those characters.
Thank you for coming. The weather's pretty bad out there, isn't it? As I'm sure you've heard, Vulgus forces across Ingress have begun converging on the Axian plains. At the same time, we've seen a noticeable decrease in the frequency of attacks. Although, that's not always a good sign. These kind of tactics are usually seen in battle preparations, when forces are securing supplies. That is to say, when war is imminent.
The number of recent hacking attempts on HQ's comms grid has been off the charts. HQ has therefore raised the alert for all zones, including Albion, by 1 level. Of course, Albion has its orbital defense batteries, but they are not invulnerable.
The defense batteries are the pinnacle of human and Magister technology. You don't need to worry, Amelia. Descendant, I need to request a favor of you before we begin the next operation. With the recent increase in our alert level, a large number of new recruits have been deployed to the front lines. We didn't have any major issues at first. But as the levels of military tensions rise, we're seeing a gradual increase in the number of recruits complaining about anxiety.
Yes, I received that report as well. The most serious situation is around the recruits stationed in Kingston. And as it's difficult to provide rapid treatment for mental health, the medical corps is concerned.
Descendant, please go and assess the situation in Kingston. We need to get a sense of what it's actually like out in the field, not just rely on our interpretation of the data.
Oh, on your way there, could you also check on the recruits stationed in Albion? Many of them look up to you, so just talking to them would be a major boost to their morale.
This rain is really coming down. I hope it stops soon.
Any more files in here? I know sometimes they hide files. I got them from these locations already. Where was that? Oh no, man, that was just them. I thought that was an actual journal or something that just says talk.
You're here. All clear, sir. Huh? Am I okay? Well, to be honest, I am pretty anxious. But being scared doesn't mean I should just go AWOL. My wife gave birth a few days ago. We had a beautiful baby girl. Not that she needed to know that. She takes after me, so she's absolutely gorgeous. Well, probably I haven't seen her.
You know, when people relay information like this,
I'd love you to meet her when the
it
war
doesn't
is
end
over.
well for them.
And now you're here? Everything will be okay, right?
Kind of want you to know that it's kind of an unwritten rule in storytelling.
His rain feels a lot like tears. Descendant! Huh. You came to give us a boost. Thank you. I knew you were a good person. I'm alright. My comrades and me have trained hard. I'm sorry. It's just that a few days ago, I heard that a childhood friend was killed in action. Jackie. He was rebellious, but he had a big heart. A couple of days ago, while scouting the outskirts of Kingston, he... I should stop crying. Jackie will be laughing at me from the afterlife, that asshole.
I don't know what it is. I say like it sounds like Wings of Redemption. Wait, hold on. No black people say with A night. Oh my freaking god! Can y'all shut up? Take that to freaking world chat. So I'm like hearing any of the stupidity in there. Right? So like, which by the way, that reminds me that even like a few days ago, probably like 2-3 days ago, all of a sudden they want to start drumming in that particular chat, the trade chat, and I'm thinking to myself that these people got what they wanted, which was quite literally separate chats to which people can trade and which people can just talk. And for some reason, they want to go over the trade chat and try to be toxic over there. Like you need some sort of like a second hangout spot or something. That's not what it's not what it's there for. And this is worth 3,000. That's what it got my people. Okay, I'm about to say it's good, but not 3,000 good. He just always overinflates his prices, and this one's actually. If this was pre-patch and the cooldown was at like 90, I would have taken that for 50. I probably might still take it for 50.
Oh, it's you, Descendant. RK. It's a mysterious power, all right. And some soldiers are afraid of it, but honestly, I envy those who have it. Being on the front lines can be scary, but it means I can make a bigger contribution to the war effort. By the way, there's a rumor that the underworld boss who's been laying low recently is actually a Descendant. I heard they're incredibly strong. A weakling like me will never become a Descendant.
Well, no, that attitude, you know.
I'm the weakest in my squad. If war does break out, I'll probably be the first to... I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Forget I said anything. Descendant? Descendant, please wait!
Let's see here. Let me look at the comments real quick. See you in a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the creations you're gonna send me. See here. Just taking up. I mean, it's not as bad. It's rare that it happens, but at the same time, it shouldn't happen. Let me. Where was that module at? Yeah, see, I'm hearing trade to high from Fluffy and Warchat. Don't bring them here. That's precisely why. That is like, see, what I looked at in 3 seconds is precisely why I hate everybody in Warchat.
Please forgive the intrusion. My name is Russ, comms operator. I heard you were heading out to check on the situation in Kingston. Is that correct? Last night, several soldiers from my unit, including my friend Derek, disappeared while on night watch in Kingston. The higher-ups are treating it as desertion due to anxiety.
Like, that's why the only time I'm gonna text anybody on this thing is if I'm like doing a sale in trade chat, or if they message me on PlayStation. If the message is as stupid as the one I saw on World Chat, I will just ignore it.
Descendant, please.
There's also Discord, but they gotta actually join the server for that one though.
If he's in no state to return, even just an update would be enough. I'm so sorry to bother you with this, but please, for my sake.
That gun is rusty.
Is that you, Descendant? Good to meet you. I'm Scar, the Echo Swamp Outpost Squad Leader. This isn't my assigned area, but I came to help after I received an urgent support request from the Kingston Squad Leader. Huh. Are you searching for deserters as well, Descendant? Derek. Yes, I've heard of him. He was the recruit who had perfect scores on the final marksmanship evaluation. I understand he enlisted voluntarily so he could support his single mother. For someone like that to desert... Oh. It is strange. Of course, it's natural for the number of deserters to rise as the conflict intensifies. And as Albion is the only safe place in Ingress right now, they usually turn up here and are apprehended sooner or later. But... not one of the recruits reported to have deserted yesterday has been found yet. It seems to me that this isn't just a simple case of desertion. Let's continue the search. I'll provide cover. In advance for your support. I'm picking up a biosignal nearby.
Help! There's a survivor over there.
Hey! Wake up! Hey! That signal's gone. Hang on, I'm picking up another biosignal in the area.
I ain't low too low.
Who's there?
I'm just like, wait a minute, I get the fingers already in there. It's in the dark. Yeah, so it was pointing all the way up there, so it threw me off.
Thank you. I thought I was a goner for sure. You know, I was just standing guard like usual. Then I heard my mother's voice coming from the outpost. I just wanted to go check it out. When it came to, I was standing in a strange place. In that place. Yeah, that's right. I heard the voices of Corell and Eamon. I've only ever encountered them in the records. The other soldiers were dragged in front of those bastards one by one. And then I heard screams. I managed to escape. Barely. But they'll come after me soon.
Calm down, recruit. Let's get you home. The Vulgus are on their way, just like you said.
Look at that real quick. Yeah, he will. I'm expecting there to be like Super Saiyan Haley with Daya's outfit in this game, or Great Ape Zarbon or something.
Descendant, please activate the emergency
Something that makes no
communicator
sense.
over there. Descendant, please escort the recruit to the coordinates I'm giving you.
Oh god, it's one of these minutes. I gotta sit there with.
Vulgus are heading your way. Hold on just a little longer.
Alright, I'll work at your speed.
I'm fine.
At this point, I'll say, you see, if I was Snake and Metal Solid 5, I'd just carry my back and run over there. Fortunately for him.
Descendant, the enemy is swarming. Your priority is to protect the recruit.
I knew they were gonna spawn there.
I'll be in transport on the approach. Thank you for your hard work. I'll escort the new recruit from here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Last Mercury in his head. Oh my god, nobody cares and you guys still insist. Why is this? Can I move the Albion from the screen, please? There you go. I was holding up earlier, it didn't work. Either take that to World Chat or just don't talk at all. That's all I'm asking. There's a reason. It's called trade.
This recruit here wants to thank you.
Yeah, trades. It doesn't say World-2 on it. That's Raven's other costume, isn't it? Wow. Alright. Actually, hold on. Let's check her outfits. She has the 3 outfits right now. Okay.
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence. How can I help
Descendant, thank you for finding Derek.
Oh, so you're Derek?
Squad Leader Scar and Descendant. Thank you for saving me. But, about the soldiers who were with me?
We're still looking. But I'm afraid the chances are...
I see. Descendant, could I ask a favor? While escaping those Vulgus bastards, I recovered the remains of one of the fallen soldiers. I'd be grateful if you could ask Dr. Kate to identify who it was. I want to return them to their family. It's not much, but someone might be waiting for them.
Good to see you. Oh, hello, Descendant. What's that? Oh, you need this body identified. No problem. I'll get on it right away. I don't know who you were, but thank you for your sacrifice. May you rest in peace. Identification analysis has been completed, Descendant. Name Ronan Luden, age 20, occupation scout. These details don't match what we have on them. Trace amounts of an RK factor detected. Wait, this soldier didn't have an RK factor. Descendant. It looks like Ronan is a similar case to the victims of the experiments conducted at the underwater base. Do you remember the Usurpation Project? The experiments where the Vulgus forcibly awakened and extracted RK from humans. We consider an RK factor to be absent if detected levels are below 0.01. The Prime Hands doesn't respond to levels this low, and even if someone did awaken their RK, it would be too weak to use. But it's possible that the Vulgus tried to forcibly awaken and extract even this very small amount of RK. Why would they do that? Were they hoping for a rare case like Glay or Daya? Wait. The analysis also detected high levels of high-purity void energy. Descendant, I need to head to the lab right away. Contact Captain Harris and check where the body we received this morning was found. This body seems to be exactly the same as the body we received from the captain.
Descendant, over here. I've been waiting here with the guide.
Oh no, we're actually in planes.
It has been a long time, Descendant.
Kate's all over the place, isn't she? Go easy on her. She's been on edge lately. We still haven't figured out how the results of the Usurpation Project, how the extracted RK is being used. We're already stressed out about the upcoming war and the bodies that keep showing up. And now, we've got different bodies turning up. The Vulgus are obviously up to something.
Descendant, I have recently detected several instances of unregistered RK appearing in Axiom and then vanishing almost immediately. Tracking the coordinates of that RK revealed a hidden location. That was where we found the abandoned body.
Right. We don't have much time. Let's look into it quickly before even more bodies appear.
Just a moment, Harris. It has been 7 days since you last rested. You need to take a break.
The body we brought in this morning was a new member of the Construction Corps. I know how powerless us humans feel when faced with death. How terrifying it is. The sooner we wipe out those Vulgus bastards, the fewer allies we'll lose.
Harris. I see. So that is why.
I'll speedrun these. Yeah, they got the same outfit, but I'm gonna switch it later.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly. The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could count on you. You dare mess with me? You're all dead. The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly. The mutant materials will be lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could count on you. Both of you, shh, for a second. I bugged them. Listen carefully, okay?
Experiment results. Successful. Now Master Corral can extract RK himself.
I knew it! They were conducting weird experiments here.
We will need as much data as possible to disable security.
Recharge my shield.
Hang on. The bug had captured more info.
But we shall proceed first before our But employing vaccines in an organic form is extremely dangerous.
Okay. So, Corel implanted
He's also extracting RK directly from humans. Is that right?
I'm trying both at the same time, but the very second I was about to destroy it, I had to go down and show you.
Byproduct over there.
Huh? What is that? What were they trying to make? Wait a sec. Isn't this an encrypted vault built by the Magisters?
This place is even more unusual than I thought.
You want to sell armor for 300? You aren't serious.
Damn it! How did those humans get in here? No. The data must be protected at all costs.
Descendant. We gotta get that no matter what.
Why don't I shoot him once? Is he... Maybe just spawning in. Right. I get the feeling I was going to spawn in forever, aren't they? Yeah, you guys keep doing that, then I'll be over here.
These blueprints are encrypted.
Yeah? Then I'll upload them to the internal comms channel. Nace can decrypt them for us. Wait a second. The signature on these blueprints. Where have I seen that before? Descendant! Descendant! Get over here.
If I knew it was way over there, I could have just teleported. Nothing else, okay. Alright.
We're in a really tight spot. Descendant, you remember me saying I'd seen the authorization signature on the blueprint somewhere before, right? I was trying to figure out where I'd seen it when I ran into Blair. Turns out he was looking for me
I'm
too.
surprised now wearing his ultimate Descendant outfit.
Descendant Harris and me are the only ones in the Descendant Corps who have unrestricted access to the Magister Residential District. I have access for food deliveries, and Harris for repairs. But, no matter how you look at it, the signature on the pass from the Magister Council is identical to the signature on the blueprints.
I'll let you have this for a while, so you can take a closer look when no one else is around. Check out the back of the pass, and you'll see what I mean.
I thought those counselors were pretty cool customers, but they really pushed me to hustle on delivery days.
I know, right? It was funny how they'd act all high and mighty, but then spy over my shoulder when I was doing repairs. Ugh, I really hope we don't have trouble with the Magisters. Not at a time like this.
So, my fellow Magisters have really done it now.
Why is it loading? I'm just going over there. Usually it doesn't load. It just goes where it needs to be, like, immediately. Alright. Okay, keep that in mind then.
Oh, the special human shell? Yes, I've checked the blueprints myself. It's definitely the Council's signature. As you know, Magisters have access to all of humanity's data. As soon as the blueprint data was uploaded to the internal comms channel, the Magister Council reached out to your HQ. By now, Zenith is likely to be arranging a meeting with Human High Command. A gag order has been issued to all Magisters. I am unable to say anything further. I'm sorry. To think the Council was working with the Vulgus in the development of technology. I don't know if you'll believe me now that trust between us has been broken, human child. But the artisan class is on humanity's side. We were completely unaware of this. We have had absolutely no contact with the Vulgus in any form. I truly hope that us artisans and humanity never find ourselves in conflict with each other.
You have some explaining to do, Zenith.
I'll do that later. There's way too much I can actually do that with. And then we have lost it. Oh, Lepic. Okay. What about Emperor's Guard Lance? I know it's a gun. And I know you can't buy it, but for some reason, people really think that you can buy and sell weapons. If people were to actually just pay attention to, well, one thing, the live stream, and two, if they just actually went over there to actually try to do like a mock trade, they would actually see they cannot be sold.
You are being very emotional, which is, I dare say, not very becoming of an executive officer.
Don't change the subject! The Council of Magisters has violated the most important clause of the treaty. Article 1, Section 1 of the Alliance Treaty. Under no circumstance shall either party take the side of Corel. This is a serious issue that could, in a worst-case scenario, lead to the dissolution of the Alliance.
Enough. I have provided sufficient explanation. The Magisters have no intention of breaking the Alliance. Strictly speaking, this incident was not a violation of the treaty either. To clarify this matter, our Grand Master has requested a meeting with Human Command.
Are you saying the Grand Master will attend the meeting in person?
Indeed, she will. However, her health has deteriorated significantly recently, so I posed meeting in your domain. The environment of Ingress is not well suited to the constitution of our faction. So, though it may be inconvenient, we will meet in a secure location chosen by us.
Very well. In turn, key personnel from our Descendant Corps will also attend. As the intention of the Council of Magisters remains a mystery to us, we have no choice but to be on our guard.
Very well. They may attend. If they prove themselves worthy of the honor.
No, that does not make sense for somebody to escape in a helicopter in that particular area.
Magister secure area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. For verification purposes, you will need to do this physical test. If you are a competent descendant, this should not be difficult.
Well, I'm still alive here, aren't I? So obviously it's competent.
Will reveal the answer. You are relatively skilled. That isn't the right one. Think again.
It was. I see it. It has a some blue around it.
Only one of these devices is functioning properly. Magister technology does not lie. Most impressive.
Oh shoot.
Shield down.
Well done. A smart descendant deserves a reward. You are granted access to the secure area.
Well, it's the dog went first, I guess.
It is good to see you again, human commander. You must be the Descendant. I am Fabiana, Grand Master of the Council of Magisters.
Good to see you again, Grand Master.
Likewise, Executive Officer Stallone. It has been some time since our last meeting, but the officer next to you is...
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Tactical Adjutant Amelia Fontana.
Ah, I see. So, you have filled the vacancy created by Adjutant Hathaway. I apologize. I haven't been feeling well. I will get straight to the point. The blueprints. It is true that the Council of Magisters was involved in their creation. However, the partner with whom we collaborated was not Corel, but Eamon.
Do I really need to remind you that Eamon works for Corel?
Human command. Eamon is not on the side of Corel.
What?
Are you saying Eamon is a traitor?
For a very long time. He has been biding his time, waiting for an opportunity to take revenge on Corel.
I did sense that there was friction between Eamon and Corel. But do you have any evidence?
As you know, Eamon is a very cautious and reticent commander. Unless he permits it, the only evidence I can present is the trust we have built up over the years. By which I mean the fact that you have remained safe until now, despite the Council's cooperative relationship with Eamon, should serve as evidence in itself.
I see. Further discussion would appear to be pointless.
Yeah, I saw that comment Saturday. I just didn't think much of it a while back.
We will
From him.
maintain our alliance. However, we cannot accept that this action doesn't constitute a violation of the treaty based on your word alone. Therefore, we revoke the Magister's access to humanity's key classified information and their ownership of Axiom ore.
All right. If that is HQ's decision, But, humans, remember that you are not the only ones concerned for the safety of this planet.
Well, that's kind of an easy mission. Just kind of pick portals and dodge a laser. That's pretty much it.
Descendant, what do you think?
Well, before I do that particular part of the story, it is that time, Wall Crasher, for you to die again. So, I'm gonna pick Luna on you. So just target his kneecaps or something. But yeah, it said we could go somewhere in the ROM. Assuming anybody was going to ROM, let's just pretend that they're 20 years old doing that. So they would be 84 by the time that they start doing it. And by then they'd probably be dead. So. Let's be honest, Wall Crash, you saw that coming. You knew you were going to die to Luna. Her light just like yours do. You didn't even get touched. On top of that, it took a little bit to get started because like the meter on the bottom wouldn't go all the way. But somehow it is now. Not even talking to anybody. I don't know how fast I can do these. I'll read that comment in just a second.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly. The mutant materials will be lost if they're not quick enough. lost if you're not quick enough. Fantastic! I knew I could count on you.
And that's Blade in a nutshell. I was able to get both of those done in like a minute and a half, or whatever. It was like a minute and a half and 2 minutes. Yeah. Also, that also reminds me I need to switch this out real quick. First, what's this? Oh, that's Transcendent stuff. But yeah, I need to switch out the Colossus one. It's holding me back during the story.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Alright, let me look at this real quick. Ironic that I actually created a character that's made a debut again hasn't even released yet. Which I think he asked for. Well, I mean, but that person actually exists and is known by people. Then we have a bunch of other nonsensical stuff.
The Magisters
Such as stuff like
and
Super
Aemon.
Saiyan 7 Goten and stuff.
If the Council had actually leaked military secrets to Aemon, Albion would have been in danger long ago. However, that does not mean we can forgive them.
Aemon has made Ingress suffer countless times as a Vulgus general. Especially with the Usurpation Project. You know all too well what the victims of those experiments had to endure. Descendant, do you remember the hidden message Aemon left for humanity?
I am the last ancestor. Whether that is true or not is even more unclear now, but if he really is an ancestor, that means a human used other humans as test subjects. That is unforgivable.
You're right. But we can't afford to make enemies of the Magisters just yet. We have to maintain our alliance and find out what Aemon and the Council are up to. If their actions will have a negative impact on humanity, it will serve as evidence to pressure the Council. But it won't be easy. For now, let's focus on other operations, Amelia.
Yes, of course. Descendant, we've recently discovered what we believe to be traces left behind by Corel throughout Ingress. We have formed a Corel tracking task force and need you to assist them with the pursuit.
All right, Corel tracking task force, over here.
Lepic, we're facing a war. Tone it down.
Let it go. That's just how he is.
Well, for a fire descendant, if he goes up against Crow now, he is quite figuratively and literally going to get cooked by him. It's not going to end in his favor.
Professor?
Yeah, I see that Ajax is actually wearing his ultimate outfit.
Not exactly. But given
Same,
the circumstances,
same thing with
I don't have a
Viesa.
choice.
We have to win this war, so I have the time to work on earning that right.
Yes, we do. All right. Let's discuss our strategy before we head out. Descendant, can you turn this off for a second?
I've had special orders from HQ. Descendant, on the surface, we're the Corel Tracking Task Force, but we'll actually be splitting into 2 groups. One team will still track Corel, while the other will investigate the Magisters. Got it? We can't risk being bugged, so don't do anything that'll draw attention to you.
It's sad that things have come to this. I thought the Magisters, at least, were on our side.
Can't we trust the Artisan class, though? They work through the night all the time to craft our ultimate equipment.
We can't trust them blindly. On the battlefield, allies today could become enemies tomorrow.
Whatever. We eliminate Corel, and that solves our problem, right? Let's get this over with. I want to be free again.
Aren't you already free? You're always wandering around by yourself when you're not out on a mission.
Viessa, just having the right mindset isn't enough to... We have to be able to see the whole picture.
Yes, yes, thank you, boys. Enough chit-chat. Let's get on with the mission. Descendant, we'll head toward the fortress to track down Corel. I'll go ahead to scout the area. You go join the special guest I invited.
Oh, enjoy if I guess. Is it Haley by any chance? Didn't forget about that. So, you know, I freaking knew it. I knew it'd be Haley. I say, look at the description. It's a Haley. It was a special guest. I said, even though I even look, I knew it was her. It's gonna be the same scenario in the same map.
You made it, Viessa.
You're right on time. Thanks for helping out, even though you're busy keeping watch, Haley.
Not at all. I am glad that I can be of assistance. It's an honor.
You remind me of the youngsters I left behind in the gang.
You mean those people who were like family to you?
Yeah, they were all kind and sweet, though they were full of personality and sometimes almost too much to handle. Which also reminds me of her.
Her? Who are you talking about?
She seemed cold, but she was more passionate and devoted than anyone else. She didn't belong in the back, at least. I really hope she's still alive.
Viessa.
Alright, enough chit-chat. The Void radar detected high-purity Void energy in this area. It's the same purity as the Void energy detected in the corpse, so it's likely this is Corel.
I heard that Corel has been injecting Axiom into his body to extract Arche. He must be completely out of his mind. Why would anyone do that?
I know, right? Maybe we should capture him and ask him. If you and I freeze him the moment we found him...
Viessa? What happened?
You!
Viessa? Viessa! What? Descendant, we've lost Viessa's signal. I request immediate support from the Security Corps. Join us at the outpost.
Everyone, please stay calm. I will try to track Viessa's Arche.
Are you okay? There was some static.
I am fine. It is a side effect of setting the Arche scan range too wide. Finding Viessa is the priority. Haley, please continue trying to establish a Nasiv comms connection with her.
Got it. I really hope you're safe, Viessa.
I have found her. I can faintly sense Viessa's Arche at a far-off location. And at a great altitude.
Really? Can you link with her Arche?
I am trying. However, something is not right. I cannot link with her. This is not working. Descendant, can you help me? I will use your RK as a bridge and attempt to link with Viesa.
Let me switch outfits. Switch this one. Winning by Halia Viesa 2-1 gold crit damage singular. Well, I don't have either of those for either character, but I do have unrolled for. I got plenty of unrolls for oh, never mind her.
You are awake. I have cut off power to the sector.
So which build is this?
You must disable
This is the singular build, isn't it? This is absolute zero build.
Damn it! Where am I? Where's Corel?
Can I check?
A place I have never seen before. It is spacious.
I figured it out
myself. I cannot sense Corel's presence yet. You must escape from there before Corel notices. Viesa, watch out for the surveillance drones as you move. I am monitoring your escape route in real time, so please do not worry. Signals detected. Combat is unavoidable, Viesa. Viesa, there should be a terminal nearby. I will recalculate your escape route while you access the terminal. Viesa, you are currently inside a structure floating in the sky. We cannot send a transport because your location has not been confirmed. But there is one location that is connected directly to the outside. On my signal, jump, and I'll trigger an emergency extraction.
I never thought I'd see a day like this. Okay, guide. I trust you. Stay where you are.
Attention all Legionnaires! The Descendant has escaped! The arcane extraction experiment has not yet finished! Recover her immediately!
Oh no. Corel has been alerted.
Damn it! Tell me where to go. Something's off. My RK output has dropped.
Corel must have done something while you were unconscious. Once you escape, I will check your RK levels. Well done, Viesa. You can escape now. Hurry.
I don't believe it. Come here, human child. I think I know why Corel took Viesa.
Well, let's hear it then.
If it's new research, Viesa is safe. Her cognitive abilities and physical responses are all normal. However, unfortunately, just as Viesa reported, her RK factor levels have reduced. Yes, it seems Corel can extract RK from a descendant. While you were going through that ordeal, I was analyzing the blueprints hidden from the watchful eyes of the Council. I am not quite certain yet, but no matter which way I look at it, the blueprints suggest results that closely resemble the Ironheart's ring. The main component is Axiom. You said that the byproduct you recovered also consisted of Axiom. Considering the circumstances, only one hypothesis comes to mind. Human child, as you know, depending on how it is processed, Axiom can either repel or attract RK. Perhaps Corel is using this property of Axiom to create a new Ironheart. Using a powerful, unknown force that attracts Ironheart particles. Using RK.
Let me check this real quick. Only that Ron probably wouldn't be the type of character who could request. He only request characters that are quote unquote cool and strong. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you still take into consideration whether it's really work to get that strong. But if the character at the same time is really boring, that was with Mary Sue, that's nothing. I mean, people need a character that they want to root for. Or, you know, actually share a struggle with. Not somebody who just has everything handed to them right then and there. Or, I mean, like, as long as it's written well, I guess. I mean, you could look at a character like, let's say, Sentry, I guess, from, like, the Thunderbolts, you know, like, he had, like, some sort of, like, I don't want to say a serum, but he had something that made him stronger than a lot of people. But you still were with them throughout the journey. And then we have other characters who, even though I guess one like Ray, even though you're with her, it was just like the feat she did. She was just like going through each and every villain like with ease. Like she was already good at everything, and making some other characters like obsolete. Like even when you look at, let's say, like Poe, or whatever, whose main thing was piloting, all of a sudden she's already a better pilot. So he ain't got nothing else going for him. There's a lot of other examples of Mary Sue's and the like, you know, or characters that are just not exciting or whatever.
Descendant, please come and see me.
Me trying to make a character, I don't want to write them as Mary Sue's or anything. I mean, yeah, sometimes I write a villain to be really, really strong, but there is, so I can try to have a scenario where the hero is actually pushed beyond the limits and boundaries. What is this?
I see. The Ironheart's ring. Descendant, in the space Biesa was pulled into, I detected an Ironheart. And a new wave of energy, with a very faint pulse. Weaker than an Ironheart, but an amalgamation of even purer energy. Yes, that is right. It was an Ironheart created using Arche. Humanity has finally... Wait. There is interference in the Albion comm system.
I have completed all preparations to annihilate humanity. However, I am a merciful ruler. I shall grant humanity one last chance. Surrender, and you will be spared. If you wish to live, come to my ship. If you hand over all Arche wielders, I will spare even those who do not surrender. Choose wisely, but do not linger. Time is not on your side.
What? What does this mean? Wait! Descendant, look! That is... the direction of Corel's fleet. It is towards Albion.
plans are progressing without sufficient verification. This is dangerous.
There is no more time. I must complete the Ironheart. The moment all three Ironhearts are united, and I become worthy of wielding that power, Cliphoth will rise again.
Understood. It seems that Ingress will not escape this catastrophe.
The Albion alert has been raised from level 2 to level 1. All descendants are to return to Albion immediately.
I'll begin the emergency briefing. As you all know, a massive Vulgus fleet led by Corell's flagship has appeared in the skies above Axion. Effective immediately, I have declared a state of emergency for humanity across the entirety of Ingress. Corell's voice has been broadcast to all areas using the communicator, including civilian sectors. Civilians are under lockdown for safety reasons, and the Security Corps must exercise extreme caution in maintaining control. All personnel are to return to their unit outpost and follow the commander's instructions.
Furthermore, RK wielders are prohibited from acting without authorization effective immediately. This applies to both Descendants and Descendant trainees. All trainees will be protected within the restricted zone in Albion, and may not leave until the state of emergency is lifted. Descendants are strictly prohibited from solo action without reporting to HQ, and must remain on standby in Albion unless on a mission.
Wait, HQ? Why are you being so cautious? We're soldiers trained for war.
HQ suspects that Corell is trying to use RK to create an Ironheart.
What?
Well, with her, she became so powerful that they had to write her out of the story somehow by saying that she had to visit other worlds affected by the Thanos snap.
Steal RK from us.
Wait, aren't Descendants meant to be immune to this? Unless your RK was awakened by the Vulgus. Like what happened to me and Mom.
Viessa had some of her RK drained while tracking Corell.
What?
And the only thing holding back her true strength, which to me kind of stupid, was like some sort of neck patch or whatever that she never took off.
Especially you, Descendant.
I've only seen that whole movie, I think, like once.
It's now more powerful than
And then
any
the
other
second movie, Nunts.
So, please be careful. You absolutely must not let your RK be taken.
Let go of me! Let go!
Calm down, Jack.
Why? Am I wrong? Is it so strange for us to ask you to die for us?
Yes, it is strange.
As soldiers, we've been taught that we have to risk our lives and make sacrifices for humanity.
And you went to sell them out.
And I get it. Sacrificing a few for the many, that's a given in the military. So this time, shouldn't it be the Descendants making the sacrifice? For the military? For humanity?
Jack, you're a squad leader in the 28th Recon Squad. You must have lost friends and comrades along the way to becoming a squad leader, right? Well, it's the same for me. I was a soldier too.
Are you talking about the deleted scene where she was outside of like some sort of bar or whatever? No, with a person.
My very last breath. I've never once taken the
Again, it's been a little bit since I've seen it. But I remember there being a deleted scene like that. Unless there's more that you're talking about.
Devious, rotten bastard. I know it was a shock, but keep a level head. Don't fall for the enemy's lies, alright?
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't your fault my wife died fighting.
Ugh, damn that Corel for broadcasting his voice so that everybody could hear it. It's not just the soldiers. I hear civilians are fleeing residential areas, desperate to save their own skins.
There are so many of
Now, here's the
them
thing.
that I hear
Look at the Marvel characters and everything. Funny enough, you may find her boring, but I didn't like her the least out of the people. Yeah, that one. But yeah, she's not the person I like the least. It's actually one of them was
Am I correct?
what was her name?
What are you doing here? We didn't summon you. You bored or something?
What was her name? Like, that show was so relevant, I forgot the name. It was the female Iron Man, her. Had her own little show or whatever. Who, at every given chance, would say, "Oh, I don't want to disrespect Tony Stark, but," and then just proceed to disrespect him. Like he didn't do everything. Like I'm like, this is ridiculous.
You seem confused. How pathetic.
Now, that's a show where I watched the first probably like 2-3 episodes and stopped.
Interpretation of the blueprints may not be exact, and we're still working with theories at this point. But HQ is convinced that the Council has been involved in the creation of the Ironheart.
Baseless conjecture is beneath you. In any case, I can make you an attractive offer, if you like. With a decisive battle imminent, Eamon has offered humanity a deal.
You're pissing me off. Do you really think we would make a deal with vulgar scum?
You know what? That's why I forgot her name. Because her name is Ironheart, which is quite literally the stuff they're trying to get in this game.
Wait, Sharon.
So, that's why I blocked
The
them.
situation is dire, and even the smallest piece of information could be crucial. For the sake of intelligence gathering, a brief meeting with him might not be such a bad idea.
Oh, such excellent judgment for someone so young.
Then I'll go. We are not sending anyone from HQ to face
Well, it's
that
like thinking
bastard.
of it now, but it's like he's
And if Eamon attempts to use mind control,
with the Terminator trying to take the motorcycle and everything. His is just trying to blend in, while at the same time trying to use the motorcycle to also get to John Connor and make sure that the T-1000 didn't kill him or Sarah Connor. Then we have, like you said, the Carol Danvers scene, whereas I'm pretty sure by that point she can already fly, so it doesn't necessarily need that.
The enemy.
Like, that's like me being that's like if I had the powers of like Goku or anybody that can fly, and I'm trying to take somebody's coat and motorcycle. And you want to watch the deleted scene. Into the meeting. Oh wait. So, all I do is not move from that location.
Number 17, you're with me.
Understood. Descendant, please take care of the other side of the operation.
Okay, I can use the vehicle.
By the way, can we really trust Zenith? What if this is a ruse to lure in the Descendant?
If it is, Zenith will meet the same end as Cassanax.
He didn't do a dang thing. He just walked up and got the kneecaps blasted. Looking for offers. On what? A gun you can't sell? What is he looking for? Offers. I'll look at it in a second. Don't worry about that. There's an office. Looking for office.
This is
So I gotta figure out what he
We
means.
haven't located Eamon yet.
He's hidden himself really well. Number 0, I'll check the other side.
$9K. Who's selling stuff for $9K?
Number 17, what is it?
9K for what? Hold on.
I,
Where is it? I'll find it.
Yes, kind of. I'll send the coordinates.
This? No reds? But the cost being negative 15%? You must be smoking the ashes of the original alpha in this game. Well, this one is giving us something reasonable. Exactly. That's why I always have everybody give everything their own price. It's about as reasonable as you can get.
A hologram. Huh. I expected as much. What a coward.
He was probably scared for his life.
I find it is best to minimize variables. Yes, I am General Eamon. But if you've deciphered the message I sent, you will have realized that I am human, like you.
You're the last ancestor. Do you expect us to believe that?
That does not matter. I know I do not appear human to you anyway. Listen well, Descendant. If things continue as they are, Karel will ultimately achieve his goal. As you may have heard from Fabiana, I do not walk the same path as Karel. The inversion was not my intention either. I opposed him until the very end.
Whether or not you opposed it, the inversion still happened. Cut the crap, Eamon. What do you want?
Go to Karel's ship and eliminate Karel.
Easier said than done.
If you do this, I will return all remaining Ironheart to humanity.
You expect us to trust a traitor like you? Are you offering a signed contract?
I'll leave the instructions on how to destroy the new Ironheart here, in the system. However, this data was prepared behind Karel's back. I cannot guarantee its stability. The choice is yours. Also, I will leave my cyberbrain data for humanity. Knowing my past will help you understand everything.
It's like sometimes it'll glitch. Me trying to hold either up or look at the results, so I have to hold start and then go back, and then I can actually
Have you spoken with
access the bottom right corner menu. Can't share weapons yet. Well, of course you can.
Humanity is
Everybody's lazy trying to
data
grind this
that
game.
can destroy the new Ironheart. Handing over such enticing intelligence before you've even agreed to a deal seems very suspicious. Can you show it to me? I have never seen this type of manufacturing manual before. It will take some time to analyze. This certainly does not look ordinary. If HQ will allow it, I will examine it myself. And Eamon's cyberbrain data. Eamon anticipated that a day like this would come, when he would have to reveal himself to humanity and ask for their help. In preparation for that day, He digitized all his important memories and hid them throughout Ingress. Only a select few among the Magisters possess the authority to access this cyberbrain data. I'm not entirely comfortable helping Eamon, but the more information we have, the better. I'll show you how to access it. All right. I have entered your biometric data into the encrypted vaults here. Whichever vault you choose, it will respond to your input and transmit the cyberbrain data.
Who the fuck is this? Nell's outfit. Is this new? Pretty sure it is. Right. Be right back. Give me like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. I did say be a minute or two. Alright. No, that'll be another one. Go to a random place. Is it even here? I guess there's none over here. I have to check a different place if this map also doesn't show any of the encrypted bolts. If I switch to, hold on, like, if I switch to no, that work? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just move to an entirely different place. Probably go to, like the desert or something. A place I know that has encrypted vaults. And I'll switch the outfit to at least somewhat match the tone of the story rather than fighting the Vulgus in a Playboy bunny outfit. So, hold on. Where is this thing? There we are. I say life. For some reason, it was like none of them would show up.
Even if the code appears to be easy, you must never be overconfident.
You found it. Good work. Return here to me. Someone is waiting for you.
I'm gonna go back to Haley. Let's use this outfit. Willing to buy 3 armor ravens for 150. That's funny. I have one. But I feel like I should probably keep working on getting more from this. I went to the wrong place.
Good to see you, Descendant.
Surprised. The guide sent a message to my terminal. Of course, I can't see her, but she's converting her speech output to text and sending that to me. She showed interest in the data Eamon gave us, perhaps because it is an Ironheart destruction program. Such a high level of critical thinking is truly fascinating. The ancestors continue to surpass my expectations.
Descendant, I heard that you are planning to access Eamon's cyberbrain data. You should be careful with other people's cyberbrain data, especially if it is Eamon's. I will go in with you to assess the risks. I cannot do much for you here, but in a world made of ones and zeros, I will be able to assist you.
All right. I will spatialize the cyberbrain data and link it with your brain. I will be monitoring you, but the guide will be with you too, so you should be fine.
Buy 1 AM for me and get them free for your choice. Well, I don't know how much you're selling the original one for.
Analyzing packets. Verifying data risks. I have removed all risk factors. I will begin receiving the data.
There you are, Grell. What do you think of this?
Its design is just as I envisioned. Is there anything else you require?
No. The construction of the other military facilities is proceeding as planned. If things continue, you'll become the dominant power on Kliphoth. Just as you wished.
At first, I thought you were bluffing to stay alive, but you're more capable than I expected. Why are you helping me? For power? For money? What do you want?
There's only one thing I want. A lab. There, together with the Magisters, I'll continue my research until I die. The potential of the Magisters is truly astonishing. Some of them are even more talented than I am. Together, we'll advance my research and improve Kliphoth until it becomes a planet where the light shines eternally.
I don't understand your ambition, but I'm glad the slaves are useful to you. I look forward to seeing your next achievement.
This is a memory of Kliphoth. This is Kliphoth, invaded by the Colossi.
Eamon, you worm!
I don't know anything about this, truly.
I think I'm gonna punch him.
No, humans who looked exactly like you they brought with them are destroying Clipoth. And you say you don't know?
It is true that there are extremists who used to fight against us moderates. But I really know nothing about the Colossi. My own people are dying by their hands as well.
Master Corral! Master Corral! The Legion under your direct command has just been wiped out by the Colossi.
What did you say?
Human scum! I will tear you all apart, limb from limb!
I see. The ancestors led the Colossi to Clipoth.
Please, Karel. Please reconsider. Destroy all my creations and research with my own two hands? Karel, have you forgotten how much stronger your legionnaires have become because of this? No? Please, anything but this.
Is that so? Then this place will become your grave. I no longer trust humans, and that includes you, Damon. You'd be dead as well if you didn't have the ability to modify that damn ship. If you want to live and continue your research, prove your loyalty.
Ah, no! I haven't done anything wrong. Yes, I told you where all the humans were hiding to aid you with your revenge, didn't I? I completed the full cyber transformation of my body just as you ordered. There isn't a single part of me that is human now. If you want, you can stop my body's functions at any time. Isn't that right? So, why must you have my creations killed as well?
You've done nothing wrong. Is that what you said? If it weren't for your kind, the Fungus would never have known that the Colossi existed. Don't test my patience any further, Damon.
Ah! Ah!
Descendant, only the final piece of data remains. If all of this is true, then Eamon is...
Corel is too short-sighted. He's trampling on our potential and exploiting us like slaves. I would rather perish in hell as a free person than live as Corel's slave.
Xenax, you are too radical. Defying Corel now will endanger all Magisters. This isn't about pride. It is a matter of survival. We must try to persuade Corel once more.
Corel will not offer you such a chance. But the humans might.
Humans? No matter how much we trust you, we cannot side with the humans. They will never accept vulgars such as us.
Humans may be primitive, but they possess excellent judgment. Your intelligence, your information, your technology. They will never, could never turn their backs on that. They will do anything to survive. What do you think, Ganesh? Don't you want to be free to use your skills without constraint?
I will be honest. I no longer wish to use my skills as a slave.
You have just two paths. Jump headlong into the fiery pit, or blaze a new trail.
But, Aemon, Corel will not forgive you for failing to make us stay.
If I were afraid of Corel, I would have taken my own life. On the day disaster struck Kliphoth. Now, there isn't much time. Fabiana, go join the humans. Quickly. And build a new base in the Albion Mountains.
Albion is too rugged and treacherous to build a city. Why there?
Because of what is there. The most powerful weapon humanity possesses. The source of Arche.
Thank you for your efforts, Descendant. HQ has verified the contents of the cyberbrain data. I even got perfect scores for my Corel, Aemon, and the Ancestors. If the data is correct, then Kliphoth got caught up in the power struggle of the Ancestors. During that conflict, an unexpected variable, the Colossi, appeared, which led to the annihilation of both the Ancestors and Kliphoth. During the chaos, Aemon lost everything he held dear and became allied with Corel as his underling. It is all so clear now. We cannot trust Aemon. He betrayed his kind and sided with Corel to save his own skin. Even now, he conducts research and experiments in service of Corel, inflicting immense harm on humanity. If humanity is defeated by Corel, Aemon will surely discard us and beg Corel for his life, pretending to know nothing. HQ has given Aemon the designation of a traitorous ancestor. We will no longer communicate with him. Humanity cannot comprehend just how powerful Corel is. Facing a being so dominant is practically suicide. We will need to recover all Ironhearts without alerting Corel, then find a way to stop him. We have also issued an ultimatum to the Council of Magisters. If they want to survive, the Magisters will need to make a decision as well.
The Council will not agree to this! Aemon's cyberbrain data should have made everything clear. Aemon loathes Corel. He even worked with us Magisters to help humanity awaken their Arche.
And where is that Arche flowing now? Right into Corel's hands, into the new Ironheart. Did the Council of Magisters really not anticipate this outcome while you helped Aemon? Or are you admitting that from the very beginning, you never cared for humanity, and were only interested in the Ironhearts? If that is the case, then we will not cooperate with you any longer.
Fascinating. That is both amusing and ungrateful. Just as the Magisters survived thanks to Aemon, humanity has survived thanks to the Magisters. How long do you think you can last, with the Magisters as your enemy?
I could ask you the same question, Zenith. The moment humanity is defeated by Corel, there will be no future for the Magisters either. I'll say it again. Human Command requests that the Magisters sever ties with Aemon. If you do not accept this, we will reduce the Magisters' authority to the bare minimum.
This is unfortunate, Executive Officer Stallone. The Magisters refuse humanity's proposal. Our alliance has ended. Effective immediately, the Magisters will cease all technical assistance to humanity.
What? No more tech support? Wait a minute. Anais hasn't abandoned us too, has she?
No! Anais!
Humanity is very weak. Oh, you all have so much energy. It must be due to your youth. How many times must I tell you, human children? I'm on humanity's side. Besides, even if technical assistance has ceased, basic maintenance is still required. I have decided to stay in Albion until the very end. To help you.
Anais, that's... Oh, this wasn't approved by the council, was it? Did you turn your communicator off, too? The Council of Magisters has been bugging me non-stop asking why you weren't there.
Pay them no mind. The council has crossed a line. You know that, don't you? But all the other artisans have been withdrawn. So I may be very slow as I'm working alone. I hope you youngsters can understand that.
Anais.
Such cute children. I wonder if this is what it feels like to have children of my own.
Descendant, I'm sending this via private comms channel. Don't respond. Just get here without anyone noticing.
Well, you know what's funny, Jaber? I was actually about to go to Axiom Plains. Just not to visit you. It was just to beat that wall crasher. Then I'll visit you. This is an opportunity to get a module for Raven. So I was gonna take the opportunity to try to get it. You notice that boss was trying to sell all Raven stuff for like ridiculous prices over there. He was like wanting to sell 3 for like 150. Wait, 100. I got a module, but it might be in the mail. Yeah, it's in the mail. I can never know. I still haven't even set the epics yet.
Honestly, I expected this to happen. You know I was raised by the Magisters, right? It was thanks to them that I became a Descendant, but I saw this coming back from when they started experimenting on children. This has actually worked out for the best. Victory is only achieved by winning the war our way, not by relying on the Vulgus. And I don't want to just hide away, afraid that those Vulgus bastards might steal my arcade. Don't you agree, Eckert?
That's right. The Albion comm system, which I developed, was hacked by Corral. So humiliating. Ever since that day, I've been so angry I've been up all night. It's forced me to reinforce the firewall and double-check everything. I finally managed to pinpoint the coordinates from where Corral's voice was transmitted. There's no doubt about it. It originated from here, the Axiom Plains. This is our chance. If Corell is still here, we can hack the surrounding systems and collect some useful data.
Sounds good, Eckert. It's dangerous. You should stay here and wait for us. The Descendant and I will take it from here. Descendant, I'll send you the estimated coordinates. Look for a place where you can pick up the frequency.
Kind of race. Okay, but that's where it says checkpoint.
Wait, did you hear that?
Let me talk to, let's switch to Buddy real quick.
The void energy detector is picking up a signal. Correll's in the direction of the Legion laboratory.
All right, we're moving in.
Descendant. Environmental
No,
data
but
collection at the
they just
accident
kind of
deposit
interrupted
has
them.
been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
I know you had more to say, and then she said please activate the stabilizer, which is completely ruined. What is this? Max 900 C, cheapest in, but that's not the cheapest in the market. Activate is the cheapest in the market. That's ridiculous. Anyone have an extra chef solution? How many blares do I have? Let me activate the stabilizers. I'll continue the story. Let's also give these two people a chance to respond to the message I sent them earlier. Are you listening? I sent you an MR17 one. So, okay, so he's one of these types of people that doesn't necessarily look at their prior messages. Okay, so that's one person down. Where's the other person at? Like, how hard is it to go one tab over?
Need to
People like it's the hardest thing in the world to look at the private tab. Unleashed instinct. Must be okay, that's a gun. I was wondering why I wasn't familiar with the name.
Enemy reinforcements detected. They're targeting the stabilizer. Exterminate them immediately.
They either hit him with Thum or Billy missed him. But these guys are going to respond next year, so I'll go ahead and talk to Jaber here and continue this story. Well, let me guess. He somehow doesn't see that message either. This was English. I think it's like it's in English. I'm not stealing a module that could be glitched. We even know that's not the case anymore. As much this as I can. Again, there's no guarantee that he's going to respond to the message, even though I did private message him.
Still active. I'll transmit the coordinates.
All right, we're moving in.
Stay calm.
Wait. Why are there Colossus corpses scattered all over the place? It's like they were attacked by something massive. What is Corel doing here?
Descendant, how bold you come here? Is your life so worthless to you? Damn it, but now... You must endure. Then to be able to handle the Iron Arm. Remain safe. I want you. Very well. Stop non-gambling and continue.
Hey, Joshua, how's it going?
Descendant,
Oh,
found Corel. Just as expected, he looks in bad shape. This is our chance. Jaber,
Don't much like anything to jockstrap, but fine. I've been called just about anything jock related to the book already, so.
Yes, you're very fortunate. I have no strength left to face you right now. But dragging you with me won't be a problem. I invite you to my ship.
I'm very sure. Okay.
Damn it!
Were you wondering what I was doing here? I was bearing the weight of a decision. My decision to use everything I have to save Kirchhoff. To handle that immense power, I too must become worthy of it.
Damn it! Descendant! Save yourself! Get out of here now!
Descendant. Ah, yes. You are the bug that has thwarted me time after time. Since the day I discovered the Iron Heart. Very well. I will give you a choice too. According to Amon, your arcade is most useful. Sacrifice yourself, and you can save all of humanity. What do you say? Your arcade can bring my Iron Heart closer to completion.
Bullshit! Humanity won't be fooled again.
Yes, I did not expect you to agree so readily. Then I am left with no choice but to head to the designated coordinates.
What?
Before that, however, I must take you to my ship. I grant you the honor of joining me on my glorious arc.
Damn it, Descendant! Get out of here! Fast! The turrets have been activated.
I'm gonna get out of here. Bro, if I try to... Look, Jaber, if I try to book it, he's gonna catch me with his other hand. I wish I could shoot. So I haven't been called Jock related.
Report to HQ immediately.
I've been called Jock, Jockey, spelled wrong at least 3 times. Jockstrap, Jockster. What's it called? I know what I'm missing. It must be called Jokey, I think.
What happened? We clearly said that any unauthorized action was prohibited. This is insubordination. I got the gist of it from Eckert. What happened in the Legion laboratory?
Wait a moment. I just received a report from Jaber. Heading
Chicken
to the
check.
designated
You know what?
coordinates.
No, I haven't been called that. I haven't been called that, thank God. I've gotten it in a message before, after I mentioned Breakers.
But why
I didn't understand where it came from the first time because I didn't watch that movie.
I understand what's happening. Descendant, please provide support in the Vespers region. Amelia, recall all Descendants deployed to other regions. This could be a diversion by Corel. The fleet was clearly headed toward Albion.
Understood, Executive Officer Stallone.
Descendant, we'll discuss the punishment for your insubordination later. It's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back alive after facing Corel. Please, don't ever do that again. As your operations executive officer, no. As your comrade, please, just listen to me.
See here. Oh, we just relay a jockey to the strap. Okay, I'm going a little too farther right now, man. Vesper's team. Actually, I didn't check my direct messages in this game yet. I need to see if any of them up and I can't speak of I said responded because I sent them that a while ago, but I guess I underwent like 2 different cutscenes and not 3. So hold on. No, I sent them 3 messages and nobody responded. One person asked for a MR17 buddy module, gave it to him, didn't respond. He asked for a Blair module, that was a spare one. I said I have one, didn't respond. Max Power Beyond. Apparently didn't take it. I don't know if somebody else messaged them or tried to say, "Oh, I'm going to at a low price of 200 caliber, try to take advantage of them because it doesn't need to be that
I
much."
heard you screwed up, huh? Enzo was about to bolt out of HQ. It's even got to you of all people. Everyone seems pretty messed up with the war hanging over us. You doing okay?
Esimo, maybe we should save the pleasantries for later.
I agree.
Have you heard of Lee Evans?
What? The ships are west, but there's nothing
Very
there.
little. Very little of them. It doesn't come up often, if at all.
That's not good. We should stay put and report this to HQ. I have a bad feeling about this. HQ, this is Esimo. Come in.
Terry Brown? No, I don't know who that is.
Prepare for enemy attack.
HQ?
Seal the entrance. Have evacuated. Stay safe.
Let me just look it up.
What was that, Descendant? Evacuate?
Could Albion be under attack?
No, I haven't seen it before.
Wait, the Volga ships have stopped moving and seem to be preparing to attack.
Damn it, we have to stop them. Descendant, we'll deal with them. You try to get through to HQ again.
Yeah, I typed them up on Google. Well, I was doing it while they were talking.
Please, can you come here?
So we got something called Bad Taste. He's wearing some. I don't know, is that a diaper or something? I don't know, but it seems to have just about every country's flag on it.
The Volgas are heading toward Albion. A little while ago, the Volgas entered the Albion underground through here. This is the entrance to a tunnel used to transport supplies during the construction of Albion 100 years ago. After construction was completed, the entrance was completely sealed off. Only a select few, including myself as the captain of the security corps, knew about the tunnel. So how did the Volgas find out about it? Please, Descendant, if the Volgas access civilian areas, humanity is doomed.
Joey press the X to explicit LOL.
Please, save Albion.
I don't know. Anything that bad always makes me a little curious. Well, that is it. I'll probably look. I'll probably spend a brief moment looking at something about him, off stream or something.
The external network is down. How did you... you came via the tunnel, not by using the warp device. Excellent.
Descendant, follow the path and come inside.
Where is Garcia gonna go last? Keep that in mind.
Descendant, the comp's grid is unstable, so I will make it. The laboratory is at the end of the tunnel. Please enter through there. You can get in by...
You only sell 5 unrolled weapons for 400. You just have phase enhancers. Is that even sellable? Doing this with her is really easy because it just logs on. I'm pretty sure other people are probably just using Freenicus, just throw a little poison down and just sit there for a while.
Descendant. I'm sorry, I should have held off the Vulgus here for as long as possible.
That's a good attention to the training
Most
laboratory.
of the Vulgus have already passed through here to invade Albion. Thankfully, Executive Officer Stallone issued a mobilization order in advance. And there are many Descendants defending Albion, but...
Have you watched the One Combat Academy story at least?
In great numbers. So
Very little of it.
Still engaged in battle.
I know of some of it because my brother played it. I don't know all of it. And don't know how it ends. I do know some details here and there though about it.
Please, support me.
Sienna, you're safe. Thank goodness. Descendant, you will be in combat from the moment you step out of the passage. Brace yourself.
Oh, is that right? You ain't lying. That was against slabs. Oh.
On. We must protect the repeater to restore Albion's defense systems. Objective confirmed.
Albion in flames over here. I want to buy lots of bunnies, 6 for 10. No one's gonna sell it that low, I assure you. That's like if somebody were to say, oh, I'm willing to buy 10 Haleys or Glay when she had that blood and iron buff. And you know that's never gonna happen. Oh, yeah, where is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. No. Let's go and do this then. Let's get back and get that lucky hit off while I was fighting somebody else. And by the way, what's up, boss? Right now, everybody is trying to sell Raven modules for, what was somebody said? It was like 3 modules, like unrolled, but it was like 300 or something like that. It was something like that. I'm probably forgetting like the number. Yeah, they're gonna lie. This is just like when Dia came out with his modules.
down!
Damn it, there's no end to them!
That's not Blur. Like, he did a melee attack.
This is the last one! Hang on just a little longer, everyone!
Arrogant Volca scum!
Oh, he's actually doing something. Freaking dozing with that.
You should be more careful, darling. Long time no see, Viessa. I stopped by because I miss seeing our youngest. But it doesn't look like we've got time for a chat, does it?
No, it would definitely be awkward if I was playing as her. It's like, it's the equivalent of playing as Haley while doing the Haley cutscene, like in her story. And the thing is, they can never know. Okay, first of all, he got messed up. First of all, it's like people. I'm already seeing people with Raven. Like, even when I did like a mission, I saw her. I was thinking to myself, like, kind of at least try to grind a little bit. I mean, if they have the caliber for it, then by all means, do what you want with it. But it's like, I can almost guarantee, even without even doing a mission, that's not as hard as people may think it to be. It's gonna be the same situation as dying, where you just gotta spam mission a few times. 200. 20k? Who's doing 20k before I even talk to this person? Before I even talk to Enzo here, where is this? Where's this 20k? Because people out here have their minds. 10k for never. Oh, 10k. What the heck, man? Yeah, sure, I want to spend 10,000 caliber for negative 125 defense. So I'll be powerful, I'll get killed in one hit.
Descendant. Thank you. Because you joined us, we were able to quickly bring the situation under control.
Executive Officer Stallone, your wound, you're bleeding.
It's all right, Amelia. Brief us on the situation in Albion first.
Is it Descendant slot? Yeah, that's gonna be, I think it begins tomorrow.
1 hour ago, a malfunction occurred in the defense system near the laboratory. An ace was deployed immediately, but due to the suspension of technical
So yeah, it's really likely that I'll be on briefly tomorrow if I don't get the
recovery
story
was
done.
slow. As
Because
though they
it'll
hadn't
be to
waited for
get the
this
stuff in the shop
a
and
large
then
number
do any
of
other mode
Volgas
for
entered through the
Raven.
closed underground tunnel connected to the laboratory. And subsequently, the Volgas climbed up through the laboratory and invaded Albion. But they have now been eliminated. Some Volgas ships also attempted to breach the airspace above Albion, but the orbital batteries successfully shut them down.
What's the extent of the damage?
Albion's outer walls and some facilities have been partially destroyed. The number of casualties is currently being assessed, but we estimate it to be fewer than 30. Fortunately, all forces responded quickly and prevented a major disaster, but if it weren't for the Descendant, the damage would have been far greater.
I see. Albion is no longer safe.
But something doesn't add up, Executive Officer Stallone. Why did Corell attack Albion? Corell already knew that he could not inflict any meaningful damage on Albion without the final defense code. Also, why did she help us?
She's terrified. That's cute. I wonder if she'll ever trust me at this rate.
Meanwhile, even through all this, this guy's still getting bullied. We can kill him.
Hi, darling. I don't think we've met. Well, soldiers can't be helped, can they? A beautiful woman is bound to attract her share of sins. You can call me Raven. As you can see, I'm a Descendant now, but I used to live somewhere darker. And before that, I was something like a fixer for a gang. Didn't matter if it was illegal or not. I handled anything that needed fixing. From HQ's perspective, it must be like a wanted criminal turned herself in. That's why Viessa is suddenly being investigated. We were in the same gang. I'm telling you, she really doesn't know anything. Anyway, HQ's probably wondering if it's safe to trust me. I came forward because I actually want to help Albion, the world of light. But I know my roots are in crime. So, as proof that you can trust me, I'll share some information that you might find useful. Just moments ago, while rescuing Viessa, I saw a Volgas lurking around the laboratory. Strange, isn't it? There's nothing left there now. Maybe it was taking advantage of the commotion to do something inside. I smell something fishy, don't you?
You guys gotta put your guns down now. My show relax right now. You all sitting there. Oh, like at ease. Meanwhile, let's see if these guys actually responded, because I don't think they did. No, they didn't. Making sure. It's really likely that I'll have to probably sell or buy a module in the near future.
It was here.
Because I actually did buy a module, I think,
Can't go any further this way. Why would the Volgas be interested?
it wasn't, what was that? It was more than I was used to spending, cover-wise, but I actually got a good module for Bunny. Because every time I try to go for a Bunny module, they're all trash. So a person actually offered one is actually pretty good. I can't show it right now because during this particular fight or whatever, I can't access the start menu. Oh, I'm sure you were about to say something diabolical about that.
She told us to evacuate over the radio.
I can say that. Well, you can always tell me on Discord or something. That was easy.
Behold the consequences of your choice, Descendant. I shall not stop until the Iron Heart is completed.
Well, this mission was what? Like 30 seconds?
I will save you for last. Hide in Albion and watch your friends die, one by one.
What? But yeah, this was the module I was talking about. I'll look at Discord just a second in full, but this is the module I was talking about when I said I actually got something good. It wasn't worth 1,000 or 2,000 or anything like that. I don't buy stuff at prices that ridiculous. But for what it was worth, like I said earlier, I spent more than I'm used to, but I managed to get, where is it? I should probably yeah, right here. This one right here with the skill cost being negative 31 and the crit damage being 358. I'm actually gonna mark that one so I don't forget. 2 million. $800, take it or leave it. Well, I'm leaving it. I don't spend 800 on trigger modules.
Descendant, a short while ago, we found the bodies of all the Descendant trainees inside the underground tunnel. Yes, I see. The reason Corel invaded Albion. It wasn't about Albion at all. From the very beginning, he wanted the RK of our trainees. And his next target will be the Descendants. Corel is working his way through our ranks. He won't stop until he's taken the RK from every Descendant. I need to request a meeting with operations. It seems I must make the final choice to protect humanity.
You've picked an interesting time to join us, boss.
It's nice to see you. You've showed up at Albion's darkest hour.
I guess I'm destined to ride the darkness.
If only I hadn't been captured by Corel and had my arcade drained. Then the Descendants and trainees would have all been safe.
Stop. That's a bad habit you've picked up since I last saw you. Snap out of it, darling. Corel would have gotten hold of a Descendant as a test subject regardless. It just so happened that he found you. Instead of wasting time on pointless self-blame, think about how you can protect what's precious to you. What did I teach you, Viessa?
Let bygone nights flow away and welcome the coming dawn.
Aha. So you do remember.
Thanks, boss. You helped me clear my head.
Descendant, can you hear me?
Is this a system message?
She's called Guide. I'll explain. Descendant, can you go check it out?
Willing to buy, like, name specific. Because you say willing to buy anything, I'm going to give you the lowest possible power beyond that I got, which is the absolute bare minimum.
I'm relieved. We can finally establish a link. Constant interference from jamming signals
because worst you can say is no.
Establishing a connection to you. It is likely Eamon's doing. Whether it is on Corel's orders or his own, I do not know. However, I have succeeded in hacking Eamon's system data from the Bastion of Immortality.
At this moment, Eamon is in the Echo Swamp. This might be our last chance to capture the real Eamon and not a hologram. Please do not worry, Descendant. Until the very end, I will stand with humanity.
Descendant, wait a moment. Large-scale dimensional breach detected in the Echo Swamp. Eamon, what are you doing there?
Wonder by his Emerald Raven module. Someone's going, like, someone at the event that they try to sell it to you, they're gonna say 10 or 20.
How pitiful. If you would agree to the deal, I'd like to found myself on your side right now.
I mean, while you're monologuing, I'll just off anybody here.
Humanity cannot escape the coming catastrophe. Set the consequences of the choice with humility.
Eamon's signal has disappeared. However, we can take what he left behind.
There are so many amorphous dimensional stones.
We could even open the dimensional wall with this many, if only for a brief moment.
So you missed.
Wall. Wait, dimensional travel? Descendant, please search the area for more.
Transport or secured amorphous dimensional stones to Axiom. They will be of great help on our journey home. On the day the new Iron Heart is complete. The glory of our triumphant return will begin. I see. The amorphous dimensional stones created by the Locust were stepping stones to aid dimensional travel.
That was it? I guess everybody knew when to quit, because they ain't taking our Haley this time. I mean, like, if I picked who, then it would have killed me. I mean, maybe if I picked Nell or something, or whatever, or someone that doesn't have a lot of defense.
Please report to HQ.
Then again, my Haley doesn't either, but... Unfortunately, throughout this entire thing, I didn't pick Glay.
The Vulgus legions are ready to cross dimensions the moment the Ironheart is completed. To achieve this, Corel will attack humanity again to seize the Descendant's arcade. HQ has decided to deploy the Descendant Corps into Corel's ship to protect humanity. The Descendant Corps boarding Corel's ship will be divided into an infiltration team and a stealth team.
There's something I'm going to ask. Where's Bunny?
Is to sneak into the ship's core
She
and
disappeared.
retrieve the Ironheart. Sharon, please assemble the stealth team, including Raven, as she is a skilled covert operative.
Well, it's like Bunny, Daya, Glay, and like 2 other people.
Collaborating with a criminal been chasing. Life is full of surprises.
So stealth and stealth.
Since we know each other
Well,
so
Glay?
well,
Glay ain't
we
stealth.
should make a great team.
The infiltration team will enter the
It's more like
ship's
Sharon,
core while
yeah.
drawing as much enemy attention as possible. Then, eliminate the general of the Legion of Darkness, Corel. The infiltration team's chances to accomplish their mission are lower than any operation we have planned so far. So, the team will be assembled around the Descendant, our strongest asset. Currently, Corell's ship is surrounded by a shield designed to protect the vessel from void energy. Anais understands the vulnerabilities of the Volga's shielding technology. She will personally pilot the transport vehicle.
Don't worry. I know how to drive an armored vehicle, too.
I will have command of the entire operation. The Descendant Corps will travel with me to the Axian Plains.
Amelia, I really think I should be the one going.
Executive Officer Stallone, if the entire Descendant Corps leaves Albion, people will be anxious. As an executive officer and a Descendant, please remain in Albion and protect the rest of humanity.
Understood, Adjutant Amelia. Descendant, here is your final mission objective. Return to Albion. Alive.
What the hell? Why is Enzo acting so weird? Luna, keep your voice down!
Oh, there she is.
Jeez.
Oh, I guess that answers my questions.
When I woke up this morning, this epic melody for a victory march just popped into my head. So don't you worry about a thing. As long as Luna Swift, your goddess of victory, is here, we'll never lose.
What kind of goddess is so scatterbrained and loud?
Hey, what did you say?
Now. Calm down, ladies. Remember, Descendant, we live together, and we die together.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of dying with any of you. I finally found my mother, and now I'm to die at the hands of the Volgus? Absolutely not. So, all of you better focus on staying alive. Understand?
Wow, that was totally awesome, Daya.
Yeah, that was kinda cool. I'll give you that.
Descendant, there are people waiting for you. You should go and see them before we begin the operation.
Okay. If I just say her name and summon her, seeing as how I got these guys out to play, where's Serena at now?
I remember when you fought your first intercept battle. I can vividly recall how confused you looked when you first saw a Colossus.
I already know where Inez and Keelan are. They did the same thing they always do in Albion.
You become the only person capable of taking on Corell. The scholars of Albion, myself included, have been studying you for a long time. Your infinitely growing arcade resembles the eternally expanding universe. While I find you a fascinating subject of study, watching you makes me worry that you might be lonely as the beacon of humanity. Descendant, just as you have overcome countless pressures, I believe you will rise above this challenge as well. This gift is too meager when compared to the hardships ahead of you, but I hope it will help you in some way.
And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder?
Oh, well, I forgot to do this first. And what's this? Oh, that's the 20s form. But I need 100 if I want to get this. But it's randomized.
Hey! Honestly, don't you think you're being taken advantage of? You've been dispatched to Sigma Sector, scouted the Axian Plains. You've been to all kinds of dangerous places. And now they're asking you to take down Corell, too? Oh, but then again, I can't really think of anyone else who could do it besides you. The other Descendants are all great, But you're the strongest, aren't you? The excavation team was able to gather a wealth of data thanks to all the relics you've recovered so far. And if you look at it positively, you're at a pivotal moment in history. Defeat Corel, and you'll be our champion who will be remembered forever. Oh, but don't try to be a hero. If you don't think you can win, just get out, okay?
Everybody says it sounds like it's so easy to just get away from somebody that has, like, telekinesis.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I'll wait on that.
Welcome to the Modules Lab. I have been waiting for you, Descendant. We have worked together for a long time, but not had many opportunities to speak like this. Watching you take apart and reassemble countless modules, seeing you wrestle with your thoughts, it gave me a lot to think about. I wondered if you've ever felt disillusioned with your situation, having to bear such a heavy burden. Or if you resented all of this, driving you toward potential death. The research team hopes that this module will at least be of some help to you, and might contribute to your victory.
Let's go back and play with more.
Descendant. I have scanned the inside of the ship. It is filled with signals designed to disrupt the connection between us. He must be anticipating that we might destroy the Ironheart together, as we have before. However, Anais and I have studied the data left by Eamon extensively. We have created something that can establish a connection to me for a brief moment. If you are willing to make this sacrifice, then I too will risk everything. Because I was created for you.
Hello, Descendant. I'm Amelia, the tactical adjutant in charge of this operation. Do you remember my first briefing? I was so nervous. Your presence was reassuring, and I was looking forward to working on many more operations with you. Descendant, this operation is our last stand, where we have to fight for the survival of all humanity. HQ had to make the best choice we could given the available options. Please remember that we have not abandoned you. You are the best chance that humanity has. No matter the outcome of this operation, humanity will remember your courage. The operation is called Last Dawn. We will greet the coming of the next dawn with you. All hands, salute.
I've come to repay the debt for saving my life.
I'll fight with you until the very end.
Well, Crasher, you picked real poor timing. You could have waited another 5-10 minutes. But now you gotta die now. You, you could have waited till after Operation Last Dawn, but no. That's not worth 50 caliber. Aside from that. I'm assuming that he's trying to get 50 caliber real quick because something in particular that he wants. Because some people are asking for like 35 caliber and stuff. You can't stealth caliber in increments of 5, only 10s. Unless, of course, they fix that particular system that can sell your modules for one caliber. Oh, normal. I didn't realize that normal. He's definitely toast then. It'd be one thing if it was hard difficulty because I don't know. It's weird because it's like some of the missions want me to do on hard difficulty, while some want me to do it on what? I mean, look. If there's the option of doing it on hard, that's something at least. It doesn't matter one way or the other, but you know. I prefer Haley not to just sneeze and kill everybody when I'm doing this. Because playing on normal, I'm pretty sure even my killing can survive that. But this is on hard difficulty, right? Unless it switches difficulty. Oh yeah, okay. So I gotta do normal first. Okay. That's the rest. Oh, okay. Now I'll do some private. No, I don't need help with this.
Location confirmed. On approach.
Wait! Enemy ships closing in behind!
Oh, looks like we're committed to this operation. HQ?
Yes! Board the ship! Come back safely, everyone. Please.
Hold on tight, everyone!
All the Wall Rivers just chilling there.
Descendant squad. Target has been reached. Comms are cleared.
Arcane energy detected inside the ship. All agents move to higher alert immediately.
Descendant. Multiple Vulgus life signals detected.
I might have underestimated number difficulty on this one. Yeah, hold on. I feel like that. These guys are surprisingly accurate. On top of it, he's not dead from that, so maybe if things go south, I might pick Glay after all. I don't want to switch characters mid-thing though. Gotta find a health cube though. Who is doing that? Oh, it's him, I think. These guys are insanely accurate. I'm about to use this gun. Hold on. Is it gonna work? Yeah. We'll do that. Like, those enemies over there shooting those little blue orbs are the only annoying enemies here. Everybody else is fine. It's just the fact that those things like track you.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
I'm running out of ammo too. I only wonder how strong Corella is. These guys actually give them a really big issue. Damn. Last node. Where's the last one? These guys gave me a tough time. All of a sudden, there comes to the last enemy, and all of a sudden, he's the one hiding. At least with me taking turns, I'm fighting 250 enemies with Haley, and not Freyna, or like Daya. Where's this guy? Is he in the ceiling or so?
Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses.
target selection complete. Please focus on this target first.
The heck is that thing? Best to avoid that. What? I don't. There's never something doing that.
Power is cut off to this area. I have activated the Aceve's flashlight. It's an order of truth, Commander. Please be careful, Descendant.
A little bit of damage, aren't you? I think the issue is that I don't have a health module on Haley. How many of these phases does he have? Did I kill every one of these spawns or something?
Strike before they surround you.
I can only imagine doing this as when I was first building Ajax. Like, that thought just came to me because I was thinking about normal difficulty, and that's the character I went with. Pretty much throughout the entire normal difficulty story. I'd be able to. There's so many enemies over here.
Vulgus security chief detected. Eliminating the target should open the door.
Oh, so, okay, so I actually can switch weapons and stuff. I was wondering if you could actually access the start menu doing this.
Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion.
Where's the one weapon at the during Legacy? Just because I ran out of ammo for this gun.
A new tactical target has been designated. Neutralizing the target will cripple the enemy's security perimeter.
I never do that. I tried to roll and she did that second skill. Heck, she made it. Should have shot myself right here doing this. 4 left. What's it? Didn't even jump out just now. Who's thinking of it now in hindsight? Even if I were to try to get a scenario earlier, I would have been dead because I would have had to zip line out of there. I've been trying to get to this particular power conduit D for a while now, but these guys are surrounding each and every point. These guys are probably going to infinitely spawn. What other one at?
Descendant, there is a rack that allows you to move quickly. Check it out.
Oh shoot! We can fly through that. Check the ones that actually have platform. Oh, wait a minute! Is the platform disappearing and reappearing? Tell me this gun actually has the thing I'm looking for. Good. I could just fix the arena and just flew over there.
Descendant, multiple voltage light signals detected. Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant.
I wonder who actually did this like a Hallmark. So this will be the longest I've actually spent on an actual story mission before. One thing about Haley is she doesn't have the health pool. She has the power though. Yeah. I sure do sections at a time.
Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area.
Alright, we'll stay more time with that.
New signal confirmed. The target is a Legion of Immortality commander.
It's that samurai idea. Don't buy a Raven cheap. Well, that's why you're not going to be getting on more Ravens. Because someone's going to sell it for cheap. Like, she just came out today. You would think people were going to sell it to you for cheap? I can hit people through the stuff using the skills, just like the guns. I saw that coming too. Random poke.
Transmitting the next location via a seed.
Is there like another boss over here or
We
something?
must break through the enemy's defenses.
Because how long this particular mission is, the amount of enemies going to shoot the bosses, it might have to take place this one.
Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant.
Hmm.
Heads up, Descendant. The number of enemy troops is higher than expected.
Okay, I forgot out of the way.
Signal from a high-ranking Vulgus unit detected. Designating the target top priority. Descendant, you must locate and destroy the energy concentrator to open the bulkhead. The flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
I'm getting the fun when I'm stepping on something because that's gonna trigger a death trap. There we go. Here we go, just a second. I gotta deal with all of them right now.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness Commander ahead.
Bro, at this point I'm gonna fight every boss that existed. Man, that thing's tracking me. Wherever he shines. I can't get a good hit off on him because his fire they keeps on sending. I'm not trying to do that. I'm about to pick Glaive for this one. I know exactly how to deal with him too. So I got the eraser weapon. That's gonna do as his name implies. Unless, of course, this is miraculously the last guy, which... He's doing it. He's on bomb. Oh. I pick a character with some defense. Now I'm just gonna run through this thing because now I'm annoyed. Which means unless these enemies come at me in different waves with bigger guns, I have a much easier time killing them with Glade than I would with Haley. I've never had to restart a story mission before.
Descendant squad. Target has been reached. Comms are clear. Nice.
Arcane energy detected inside the ship. Only is the higher activation.
Descendant. Multiple Vulgus life signals detected.
See, this is what I meant. I was gonna run through this. Trying to be reasonable picking Haley. But I see in order to deal with mobs like this, it's very likely I might have to wait for the ultimate variant to come out for her. Novice, so y'all know what to do now.
Descendant. We must break through the enemy's defenses.
Human arrogance knows no bounds. You don't even know where you are, yet you dare stay put in here.
Priority target selection complete. Please focus on this target first. Power is cut off to this area. I have activated the Aceve's flashlight. It's an order of truth, Commander. Please
Oh yeah, you.
be careful, Detective.
So far as I can do with you now. How you like Glay?
Strike before they surround you.
Yeah, I find Descendant actually has a short amount of health now. Oh, believe me, they're being eliminated a lot faster than the first run. But that's because I know what to expect. Now I gotta deal with that idiotic samurai in like the next room or two.
They are vulnerable to impact and can be used as explosives. We have located the Vulgus in charge of the sector's security, designating it a top priority target. Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion. A new tactical target has been designated. Neutralizing the target will cripple the enemy's security perimeter. An internal scan suggests there's a faster route. Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses. Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful, Descendant. Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area. New signal confirmed. The target is a
I
Legion
can see you do
of
something now.
Immortality Commander. Area
Now
clear of
around here is
hostile
where I
signals.
left off.
Please hurry to the next
Got back here in
area.
record time.
Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses.
Because of this, I go all the way up there, then I gotta fight the other enemy that was taking cover from the entire time.
Join the battle. Be careful, Descendant.
There's a difference between last time and this time is the fact that I actually have some health. The other one's focused on power and fighting and speed running, Pyro Colossi. Like this build was focused on onslaught. So you know that fighting these enemies isn't nearly as big of an issue for me now.
Descendant, strike the Vulgus facility.
If it was like a hard difficulty, if somebody do that, I'm picking Clay as well.
Vulgus life signals detected.
Because I'm not risking it again. And I'm not going to use any assistance. I'm going to go to online help.
Heads up, Descendant. The number of enemy troops is higher than expected. High risk unit detected. Watch out. It's discharging a significant amount of energy. Power is flowing through the energy concentrator. If you destroy it, you can open the bulkhead. The flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
Filthy vermin crawling all over my ship.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness commander ahead.
I remember you. Yeah, but you see how much health I lost. Alright, now it's relatively new to me.
Corell's voice is invigorating the Vulgus
Oh,
using
they're right
a
there.
special resonating wave.
I gotta shoot the faces of Corel. Even if I did beat the other boss with Haley, with around like a life or two, I likely would have died here. I'll try to be realistic about it. And again, like I said earlier, it's really likely that I have to go through Haley's modules again, and I might sacrifice a little bit of power for some longevity and health. That's the only issue.
Interior layout data. Powerful energy detected below this area. Stay on your toes, Descendant. Enemy general signal confirmed. The target is Corel.
This mission 14 years. I don't know. That's why I stopped picking Haley. Because she got the health for this.
The energy waves coming from the device ahead are extremely unusual.
Like this part refuses to add. This whole mission. And now he's sending the entire... Jesus Christ. What the fuck is on fighting freaking Dormammu all of a sudden? All this stuff flying around. Oh, look at the head. Oh, those things. Stuff in the corral, I think we can go into one of those, go into one of them bullet hell games. I'm trying to fight this dude. God, he has more health. Yeah, I would not survive this as any other character except for Daya. It even did her thing with like swords and stuff, so. Colossal Corral?
Rapid void erosion confirmed. Executing void energy lockdown protocol.
She doesn't look like she doesn't power. Didn't matter if I had a negative karma ball at me. Christ's sake, that was long. I think you should have started with that, Kirill.
Dimensional travel. Now!
Glad you have infinite ammo.
Descendant, I knew what your trust would be. I will risk everything.
Like, where is Serena doing all this? So, like she could fly and do this.
The prototype for the Colossus transformation project is a success.
Hurry up and heal me.
You're still conscious. How surprising.
Hammond, how dare you?
You were never a king. Only a gatekeeper. I can carry out my plan.
Descendant, you have returned.
I think that marks, you have to correct me if I'm wrong, I think the second decapitation in this game. I think the first one was in Sharon's chapter? Talk to Glay. Yeah, I should have talked to the person that saved my skin when I played that level. If I did that with Haley going to that particular part, then I would have lost all my lives. And look who's here. Freaking Sarita, who actually would have,
Who authorized the patient in critical
like,
condition to return to duty?
it would have been helpful if she was there.
Let's see. Your wounds have almost
The
healed.
game probably knew
Your
she was too
muscles
powerful
seem
and didn't do
fine,
anything with her.
Despite how he sounds, Jin was really worried about you.
Captain, when did I... Well, you seem okay. But don't push yourself too hard. No missions, only rest. Got it?
You've done so well. We were all just waiting for you to wake up. You haven't heard what happened afterward, have you? The stealth team recovered the intact Ironheart safely just before the ship exploded. It's currently stored in a secure facility known only to HQ.
The new Ironheart that Corel created was completely obliterated. The RK which was stolen from you for that Ironheart should have been restored by now.
The wreckage of Corel's ship was found in the middle of the Axian Sea and is currently being examined. I have some bad news.
The behavior of the guide has been strange late. I believe that you may wish to observe this for yourself. You will find the guide in her customary location.
Descendant. You are a descendant I have not encountered before. It is nice to meet you. I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironhearts.
Oh, she never said about the factory settings then.
Them. Normally, a procedure would be required to link your consciousness with mine. How strange. You are already connected to me. Are you the descendant who was with me on the ship that belonged to the one called Corel? I have interrogated the HQ database. It says that he used your arcade to create a new Ironheart, and that we also destroyed it. As a result, my memory data was reset. Descendant, your arcade has absorbed more Ironheart particles than anyone else's. If a synthetic Ironheart absorbed an equivalent amount of arcade, it would have been no different from a real Ironheart. Just as the three gathered hearts were about to leave this dimension, the environment of Ingress began to change drastically. Fortunately, it stopped when the dimensional transfer was interrupted, but this revealed a crucial fact. The Ironhearts affect the environment of Ingress. Descendant, the Ironhearts must be safely destroyed so that they cannot fall into enemy hands again. I will search for a way. There is nothing more important to humanity right now. I hope humanity does not waste time trying to recover my memory data.
That's what I expected. But it still leaves a bitter taste. Over here, Descendant.
It's a shame. Thought you might remember you, at least. If you see Harris, tell her to get some sleep. She's been staying up late with a nace
I
trying
don't
to
think
restore
Aethys has ever taken off his helmet throughout the entirety of the canon story.
Humanity has been saved once again. On behalf of the Descendant Corps, I'd like to express our gratitude. What you've accomplished is phenomenal.
It was incredible. I thought you might be able to defeat Corel, but I never could have imagined you'd split that gigantic ship in two.
While you were recovering, we continued with our assigned operations. You might remember, we were tasked with investigating the Magisters.
That woman Raven, her intelligence gathering capabilities are awesome. We collaborated with the guild, run by Raven, and uncovered the main cause of the Albion invasion. You'll find the one responsible for that waiting for you, over there.
It
It has been some time, Descendant. Firstly, let me offer my apologies. The recent invasion of Albion was my mistake. To be precise, it was a failure on my part to properly oversee an adjudicator. Through an investigation team dispatched by humanity, we confirmed that Zenith leaked information about the closed tunnel to the Vulgus and hacked Albion's defense systems. Zenith has been stripped of her authority as an adjudicator and is facing a very rigorous interrogation to make amends for this incident. The Council of Magisters has decided to resume technical assistance to humanity, and as Amon betrayed our people and aided Corel, as soon as we locate Amon, who has gone into hiding, we will hand him over to humanity. The Magisters never forgive traitors to our faction. Descendant, on behalf of the Magisters, I offer you our sincerest gratitude. Thanks to your protection of Ingress, we Magisters also survived. For the peace and prosperity of Ingress, the Council of Magisters will strive for technological advancement going forward.
No matter which way I look at it, something seems off.
Well, I'm about to be right back. I'm back.
Zenith was just a lackey who followed the Council's orders. Someone like that acted of her own accord and the Council had no knowledge of it? I don't believe that for 1 second. Either the Council ordered her, or they knew about it and turned a blind eye. Isn't that right, Descendant?
Viessa, our opinions don't matter here. What matters is that the Magisters came to humanity, and that HQ has welcomed them back. Both humanity and the Magisters have decided to overlook minor details for the greater good. And besides, the Magisters won't have as much free reign as they used to. The Guild has accepted a request from HQ to keep an eye on the Magisters.
HQ? Asked the Guild for help? That's a surprise.
Back in the day, Corvus used to say there are no permanent allies or enemies. Anyway, there's no need to worry, my darlings. If they show even the slightest hint of betrayal, I'll make them regret it before HQ steps in. In my world, betrayal is something that requires a level of resolve.
You aren't thinking of killing them, are you, boss? You're a Descendant now. That means no more breaking the law.
Alright, Descendant. You should head over to HQ. After parties just aren't my thing.
Yeah, Enzo could have called you via a sieve, but he's just been standing over there for a while now. You need to talk to him too, don't you, Descendant?
I was wondering where the marker was. I was looking around, didn't see it. Apparently this deceives. They really wanted me to go above this thing just to get over there. Now I can go around this thing too, you know. These people, I don't know what it is. They are selling their modules at ridiculous prices. Even I'm seeing stuff like triple blues being 50 to 100 at this point.
Descendant. I was standing right here, watching Corell's ship in the distance. And when the ship broke in half, to see you back again. Here in Albion. I'm really...
Enzo, are you crying? Please calm down. Descendant, I am sorry to say this, but a significant number of Vulgus still remain in Ingress. When Corell's ship was destroyed, most of the smaller ships landed back in Ingress. But with their general gone, the Vulgus forces will soon lose their cohesion and fall apart. It will take a very long time to eradicate all of the Vulgus, but someday, it will be done. Huh. Emilia, you're very quiet.
Descendant. Going forward, we will continue to face moments like this, where we will have to choose over and over again. Sometimes it will lead to the best outcome, and sometimes to the worst. The Colossi are still moving towards Ingress, and the Vulgus will continue to threaten us. But as long as you are with us, I have a feeling we will prevail. Thank you for protecting humanity, Descendant.
What the? I glitched backwards or something.
Renace.
Yes, Fabiana?
Though your efforts have resolved many problems, the fact remains that you acted of your own accord. The Council will decide your punishment.
Yes.
And Zenith, you'll have one last chance to redeem yourself as an adjudicator.
You know, you don't trust anybody that smokes like that. And I believe that is pretty much the end of this particular story, at least the Corel story. So I have to pretty much get Raven to see if she has a story of her own. And then I gotta wait and see how it unfolds when other characters in the future come out, like Ultimate Haley next month.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Jesus. What is this? Is this a skin? Yeah, it's a skin for the, okay. But yeah, 20 purple rings is actually really good. And I did that with every limited arcade version reinforcement. So these are with dogs. Okay. Rounds not consumed for 3 seconds, 20 seconds. That kind of... I feel like that kind of makes the one gun module rendered useless. It was one that after reloading you have unlimited ammo for 3 seconds. And even then, those two are rendered useless because Glay exists. Alright. Well, I'm not done yet. Because I feel like I need to do one last fight. On hard difficulty. But I'm doing it with a team. This time around. I would do it in private, but I'm pretty sure there might be other people that have a little bit of issues. So I'll do this with Glay here as a team. I still need a better module. Actually, hold on, let me see something real quick. Never mind, for a second I thought they actually adjusted the stuff for her. I'll level this one up in anything that Raven has later. I was about to do it in solo, unless the game, of course, found me winning solo.
Descendant squad.
Yeah, I guess we're doing it alone.
Comms are clear. Descendant.
Arcane energy detected inside the ship. All agents move to higher land immediately.
enemy's defenses.
Human arrogance knows no bounds. Doesn't know where you are, yet you dare stay put in here.
We have detected a Vulgus that could jeopardize the operation. Looks like the enemy has cut off power. Activating the Asiv's flashlight. It's an order of true commander. Please be careful, Descendant. Strike before they surround you.
Like this mission here has to be like I already said it earlier. But this is the longest mission I think I've played. Like this was somehow longer than Onslaught. And Onslaught is literally 6 waves of enemies that go in the 200s. Sometimes even in overlaps if you don't kill the actual elite boss. But this one I fought the entire roster of the game. The only thing I didn't fight was that one enemy that like hops into the sky and like stomps on you. You gotta pulls you in. He's the only person I didn't fight this whole mission, which I'd probably take a guess, since I'm doing some hard difficulty. He might make an appearance or something. But yeah, look, this mission, yeah, I'm only choosing high health characters. I'm only choosing Daya, Glay, or there was someone else. I would say Serena, but I need to build a little more. But I can't pick Haley like I want to until Ultra version comes out.
Vulgus security chief detected. Eliminating the target should open the door. Targetable enemy facility spotted. Aim for that facility to create confusion.
Well, let me look at this comic real quick. See here. So the magistrate. First, let me not get killed. Alright, I'll find a safe spot after this. There's too many people over here. Because, like I said, the game sends like literally everybody like in the roster to come get you. So I'm going to say this real quick. So the magistrates are evil. That doesn't make sense. The Nays getting punished with all the clues there. Magistrates okay. They'll attack on Albion. Well, like they were in cahoots with what's his name? Eamon. Like they were talking about it earlier in the story. Right? Eamon just took advantage of what you did later, and now he's still running amok over there while magistrates, I guess, are gonna do whatever. I guess we'll have to see what happens in episode 2, season 4. Because all this happened, like, with this dude dying, this is all episode 1.
Descendant, we have the ship's interior layout data. Descendant, we must break through the enemy's defenses.
Okay. Let me look at some comments real quick, because I see some duplicates on the right side of my screen, so I know something popped up.
Area clear of hostile signals. Please hurry to the next area.
Well, I'll look at that as soon as I get a chance to, because if I get the feeling that if I look over there for half a second, I feel like even my glare might take some significant damage. Because this group of enemies are relentless. There should be everybody in the room. I gotta say it's about to check. That's okay. One of being rude is okay. Alright. So I just got wind of the comments there.
New signal confirmed. The target is
Looks like it's your turn again.
Legion of Immortality Commander.
I was hoping that if I did damage to nose, it would actually do something to him, but it looks like they're not doing any significant damage to it. And I can only imagine how much health he would have if I actually did some co-op. See again, so like I said before, I went to pick a nose. I want to pick Haley, but I can't do that in this mission. There's just too much on the screen every time. And they don't have the defense to fight them.
Transmitting the next
I know a good person to probably use I forget which module it's called, but you can pick Eugen, I think. He does a good job healing while at the same time he can do significant damage with a singular module. Because what happens the fusion one? I feel like I could probably switch.
Enemy forces have joined the battle. Be careful.
And again, I feel no shame in picking Glay for that last mission. I had no choice, especially with the ammo's been leaving. Now, I can confidently say there are a couple characters in this game that I would never pick for this mission. One of which is Enzo. As much as I want to be a support character giving people ammo, if somebody picks Glay, then I'm useless. Because that's his whole thing, is to support you with some more ammo.
We need to reduce the enemy forces here. Eliminate them. Watch out! It's discharging a significant amount of energy. Flashlight is on. Can you see clearly, Descendant?
Filthy vermin, crawling all over my ship.
Watch your front, Descendant. Legion of Darkness Commander ahead. Detected a special wave in Corell's voice. That wave is reinforcing the Vulgus biotissue. detected below this area. Stay on your toes, Descendant. Enemy general signal confirmed. The target is Corel. The energy waves coming from the device ahead are extremely unusual.
I can't stress it enough. It's a good thing I can play for this mission again.
Void erosion detected. Descendant, are you all right?
Wait a second. That was ridiculous. Again, I almost died, and that time I almost died as her. But let me see here. What did I get? That what was that damage? I got 13 billion damage. If you want to know how long this mission is, even though I did stop at it like twice to answer comments right there, it took exactly 24 mission. It took exactly 24 minutes to beat this one mission. That is entirely too long for a mission. At least I got 300 of these though. I'll use these later. I got 170 of these, which is also deserved. And I can only imagine how much longer this mission would be if I did it in co-op, like I said earlier, because the enemy has a lot more health. But I think I've done what I needed to do this time around. I did the story, I got what I needed done. So I'll probably do more of this either later in the week or probably next week or something. I know that my next priority is to pretty much just get the rest of the event done for Genshin, and then I can keep on working on this. I got 10 gold rings. And I will pretty much see you guys next time. I appreciate everybody for watching.